Hi, VOD girlies. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Before we get started, we're going to do a little bit of a diversion, okay? I am late to the stream. Y'all don't know that. I'm late, though, because I've been learning board games. Y'all know this, right? That light looked bad. Now it looked better. Thank you. Okay. I wanted to show y'all the board game because I'm really into board games. Y'all know I love games and I've always wanted to get into board games. And now that I have somebody who's introduced me to it, it's sort of like started the ball rolling. And I'm excited because something that I've been trying to do since I've been in Chicago is really create a hard division between work and play, because my work is so tied into like my hobbies. Sometimes it's hard for my brain to know that I'm not working. Like, for example, last night I found myself working until like 10 p.m. and I was like, oh my God, I have to stop. That's why I had to make that announcement on the Discord for the Minecraft girlies. Like, I don't want to do this right now because I just found myself like doing task on task on task. Anyway, but this is fun for me because I've discovered that there's many board games that are out now that have a one-player mode, because y'all know that I'm a hermit loner. Like, I don't know. So this is going to be fun for me because I can still play by myself and practice and build up my collection with a lot of one-player games. But then I can play with other people when I get the opportunity to. And I'm so grateful and lucky to have somebody who is like making time, sometimes every other week, to play with me. And I got to play a new game. I learned it this week. I started learning it on Monday. I prepared on Tuesday, and then I bought it today and I played it. This is a famous one. It's not Wyrmspan. I got Wyrmspan because Wyrmspan, I heard, is like a little bit more expressive. And if you're like more of an slightly more advanced gamer, you can enjoy Wyrmspan a little bit more than Wingspan. Wingspan is still highly rated, but Wyrmspan kind of gets a little bit like, you know, y'all know, y'all see me play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a hermit loner, has thousands of people who would die to play board games with you. Yes, Queen, I know, but like, people who've met me in person probably get the nuance. I know. That's why I got to play with somebody, and I get to play with people regularly. But it's just my natural disposition is I tend to like stay inside of my room unless absolutely forced to leave. So Wyrmspan is a game where you essentially are a dragon like explorer connoisseur, and you are excavating caves and enticing dragons to live in your caves. And there's different ways that you can win, but basically the person with the most points at the end of the game wins. And you are managing like a bunch of resources and stuff to, you know, get a bunch of combos. There's like all kinds of things that you can do. It's a fun game, but I wanted to show y'all this part. It comes with its own Pokedex. So there's a lot of different dragons that you can entice, and it comes with its own like description book of all of the different dragons that you can pull in the dragon card deck. And there's so many, and I was like so into this that I was like, I should like, I have a few ideas for the next video. I have a pretty big, it feels big to me, and that's why it's kind of hard for me to make the change, but I have a new series idea and a new direction. I don't want to say a series, a new direction for the main channel. And I kind of want to cover this in the main channel. I feel like there's so many different dragons. You want to entice the legendary tiramisu dragonoots? I wonder, I would like do a whole thing where I'd go through each of the dragons with y'all. But like, y'all know, like I'm a Pokemon gamer. So like this is like, okay. So yes. Okay. So there's different kinds. They have amphithers. My friend, I have to ask him. He's a creator too. I have to ask him if he's okay with me like putting him on blast. But he pulled this card, and I thought it was so pretty. I have to turn off my green screen. Y'all, please don't judge my empty apartment. I'm still trying to decorate it. The Void Dragon. So this, I know it's mirrored, but it's the protective Amphipteer. It's just really pretty. This one's pretty too. We didn't see this one. That one's pretty. Sister, I have lived in my place for like 2.5 years and it's so not girly. This is the most girly pop thing I've done so far. That right there. It's a bit warped because the camera like will warp you. Do you see how my face looks like oblong now? But it's a work in progress. I need to add some color here. I was thinking of like putting a mirror here because I have a small space and I could be able to see myself after I like, oh, you don't want to look at my closet. It's actually organized, but I don't know. It feels kind of weird showing that to 100 people. Are there any other cute ones? They have hatchlings. They have like little baby ones, like baby Pokemon. Let's see if I can find one. Hatchlings play differently. So you could technically like do a hatchling like run. If you're lucky enough to pull them. Yeah. So hatchlings right here. This guy right here, they need milk and eggs, which they're like the only ones that do milks and eggs, but they play much differently than the other cards. But yeah, there's so many different ones. Look at this. See, I want to cover this on the main channel somehow. I say that, but it's like, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've been brainstorming some stuff though. There's just so many things that have been happening to me that I need to figure out how to cover it all in one go. But let's not brainstorm content. Let's play Baldur's Gate. Thank y'all so much for entertaining that. I really wanted to share that with y'all. The moment I saw that, I told my friend, I was like, ugh, I have to show my stream girlies that. Like literally everything. People are like, so what do you do? What's fun for you? Any new things? And I'm always just like, well, me and my stream girlies, we've been doing this, and every joke I have, every stem I have, everything that I relay, it always circles back to like my content and my stream and my community. Okay, I'm starting out Baldur's Gate now. Just like always, I have not touched this since the last stream. I feel like that's going to be the theme of this year, but I honestly think that the streams have gotten better this year, not because of that, but just because I think we're all kind of noticing a new flow. Like it's just, things are, I don't know, it flows easier. Let me turn this off. But it feels so real to me. I just need to know that I'm not alone. I'm from Chicago. I'm not kidding, y'all. That album made me cry and I never listened to it again. I was like, dang, Robin, we're both depressed sometimes.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
I was like, all right. I know it's just dopamine, but...
And push.
That movie.
Okay. It's weird because like I'm used to saying, okay, the VOD girlies who haven't shown up live, I'm used to being like, okay, everybody, like I had like a brain fart because I'm used to whenever I press continue and like this whole setting is like this, the lights are on my face and the camera's on and I can see myself. I'm used to being like, okay, let's say hi to the VOD girlies now. So I kind of paused. Are you ready for the new Ari album Pedal? Of course, Jana. So if you weren't here for the last episode, you're a fake fan. This is the proof. I'm kidding. We need to... Everybody put your clothes back on, please.
Sylvanus's blessings.
Actually... It's not really like the armor makes much of a difference.
So that's progress?
All right. Well, let's just...
No one back home will
Do y'all need any payments or...
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly,
I like to go out.
quickly.
Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times,
I forgot history was
it's
made.
an oasis of pleasure.
Hi, Messy Betsy. Oh, thank you for the raid, Messy Bestie. Thank you so much. Hi,
With
Raiders.
Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
So we did get a little bit of intel for that little grown folk business that we got up
Time
to.
to press ahead.
I know it's just dopamine. That was what was going through. A Star Is Born actually wrote that song for Robin because that's what was going through her head during the last episode at the end. She was like, I know this is just dopamine. Because this is the closest that she's been able to get to Halsin, technically. She's not even able to access Halsin's intimacy without Asterion there. But it feels so real to her. She just needs to know sometimes that she's not alone. You know? In my first BG run, I never went to the brothel because my drow was in love with Gale and I wanted them to be pure. Girl, nobody is pure in this run. Not anymore. Maybe Minthara. Clocked into my first ever stream, so let's go ahead and switch Asterion out with me because I'm ready to push. Denny, welcome to the chat. Phaun, have you ever seen the movie Don't Look Up? I feel like I have, but there's so many movies out now that I like don't remember the title anymore. Like, I don't know what that new Anne Hathaway movie is. If I ever go see it, I'm just going to go to the theater and, like, look for the picture and be like, can I see the new Anne Hathaway movie? Because she's in 2 movies right now, right? I hate Hollywood. Y'all need to stop. Like, ugh, give us a break. It's just too much at once. We have so much going on. I can't watch Anne Hathaway 3 times in 1 week. I know people really like her, but I don't think that she's, like, that big of a deal. Like, she's great. Don't get me wrong. She's great. But, like, I don't need to watch 3 Anne Hathaway movies a day. It's from a while ago, the one with the asteroid. No, I haven't seen that one. I've heard about that one. Not too much on Miss Hathaway? No, let's put a little bit on Miss Hathaway. She's great. But, like, Hollywood, give it a rest. Like, Anne Hathaway in this, Anne Hathaway in that.
I'm not afraid.
Because,
see, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
what it is, it's not the quality of her acting. It's the fact that Hollywood is a ghost town, just like Lady Gaga said, and they're desperate to make money. But the A-listers are all literally shriveling down to the marrow because they don't eat anymore. They have no more room for any more plastic surgery. They're all 50 years old with no eyelids, skinny as this, trying to convince us to watch the fifth Marvel movie that they're in. There's no new ideas. There's no new celebrities. There's no new actors. It's just Anne Hathaway 3 times because she's the only one left that doesn't look sick.
Another one, thank you.
Oh, and don't get me started on Euphoria season 3. I didn't watch the first 2 because they skeeved me out. The third one, I'm like, nobody asked for this. Sydney Sweeney is a white supremacist. Zendaya, I know, does not want to be there.
Another one, thank you.
If nobody wants to be there, then why are we doing it? For money. Mess. Churn. Slop.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
I'm not afraid.
See, and that's what
I
love
just
about you.
can't. If you're enjoying it, though, enjoy it. Like, it's there to be watched and enjoyed. I'm just saying, like, there's so much. Sydney Sweeney, I'm not really racist. I just, like, ugh. It's like, girl, you can't even, like, act cute about it. Like, you're just, like, obviously, just say you don't have talent. Say you don't have talent and you're using rage to keep yourself relevant. Like, it's just stupid. Like, okay, what? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Let's, what are we doing? It's just a deluge. It's just a deluge of slop sometimes. I'm just so sick of it, girl. What should we do today? Does anybody remember any leads that we were going on that felt interesting to them? What was the most... What I don't like... let's not talk about her anymore. I'm not giving her any more of my time. The murder at the temple. We betrayed the emperor for Raphael. Oh... I want to get into the vampire moment. Let's look for the vampire moment today. Astarion met two of his fellow vampires spawn. We saw that. We learned Khazor's plan to perform the ritual, right? Because he wants to ascend. Astarion thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Khazor's plans. We should look out for them. Okay, so we have to keep a lookout for any like sort of pale twinks like running around. We've reached Baldur's Gate. Okay. Let's just look at this map and just pick something. Investigate Elminster's library in Sharessa's Caress. All right, let's do that. Zephy, thank you for 5 months. Hi, Comet. Comet, I once again want to say publicly that I'm very sorry for making that joke. You know that I like to poke fun, but I do not want to make that normal to think that I just like think of that passively. I want to publicly say that I apologize for that. We have to look at the library. Okay, I think this is the library. Did we talk to the Gith here? We did. We talked to the Gith. We betrayed the Emperor for Raphael because Astarion is still in the party, and even though like we're kind of frenemies at this point, it's still important to see our commitment through. Okay, well that's good to know, Comment. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Oh, okay, y'all in chat chime in too. I want to be a vampire, but I want a werewolf boyfriend. Yeah, everybody wants... Oh, some people want to be werewolves. I don't want to be a werewolf. The one that got a Thay by Katy Paris. Summer after high school. The text written on the back of this smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies to lover tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. A Fujoshi lives here. I'll be taking this.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, we got some chokers. Halson, I got some new There's got to be a secret somewhere in here. A dog collar on the bedroom floor. Oh, on the table. Wait a minute. Are we in the library? We're in the library. I'm liking this place.
Something good here.
Is anyone excited for Vampire Lestat Season 3 of Interview with the Vampire? I haven't heard about that. No, I don't know if this is furry or Therian. Isn't Therian like light furry? Oh, me knowing the differences. I'm queer, okay? I'm a queer pop culturist. I need to know these things. Interview with the Vampire. I know there's a movie. I didn't know there was a show. I don't want to read all this smut, girl. I'm trying. Oh, here's a journal. No, Therians are like, they act like animals. Oh, okay. Meta, I didn't say that it wasn't good. I was saying I just don't have time for it right now. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. The chandelier. Do y'all remember the 4 years in which Sia would not stop yelling in our ears? He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the others in the Flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him. I can't blame them.
Movie.
I am too. What are we talking about? Oh no, I loved that Sia era. What was that one song I loved? Come on, turn on radio, mom, no hum, and I'm hum. Oh. It's just like, what's that one girl that makes just a bunch of onomatopoeias? We don't like Sia anymore. Oh God. Well, I don't actively listen to Sia, but back in the day when she was yelling on the radio, I did like a few of the songs. I don't want to know what Sia's been up to. I don't find her that interesting. I'm just being real. All right, what else? What other leads do we have? Meet the Harpers in the basement. Oh, right, we do have to meet the Harpers in the basement. But we have to investigate the Flophouse because we have a new lead. We have to investigate the Flophouse, everybody. Now, I know everybody in this chat does not know what a Flophouse is. I don't either. But from the sound of it, I'm really, really scared there's going to be MLO in there. Is this a safe play to say I like Pitch Perfect covers of her songs? It is. It is. I've never seen Pitch Perfect, but it is.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sures's Caress is a professional.
Well, y'all have fun in there. Baby, Sures's Caress ain't got nothing on Steamworks.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
Low-key, the way I'd be going in on Glee covers, I really liked when Glee was out. What I like about Baldur's Gate 3 is it really does feel like you're playing a board game because you kind of just stop and just meander to another topic. Oh, the 2022 album Glee Libiquita Pride. Girl, they really trying to make money, huh? You know, I'll be real. There were a lot of Glee songs I didn't like. I didn't like how a lot of them sounded. I'll be real. But I did like the Kurt Hummel plot line because Kurt Hummel was the only character that was like that on TV at the time. But there were some Glee songs I liked. Like, as somebody who really loves Lady Gaga, like, a lot of the Lady Gaga stuff just sounded like, I don't know, a lot of Glee sounded so clean. It was like, hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have got no service in the gay slay. I have got no service in the club, UCC. It's like, no, you're singing.
Afraid of this
you're singing telephone. You're singing telephone. You're singing telephone. So let's go back and make it a little bit nastier. They needed me in the director's chair. But I did like Glee. I watched like the first like 3 to 5 seasons. I can't really remember. Once Kurt Hummel like fell in love and it was like fine, then I just stopped caring. Okay, so we need to investigate in the Flophouse. We gotta go upstairs. I know Leo Michelle would be scared of me. No, I want to say that I would be like, I wouldn't let Leo Michelle bully me, but it is Hollywood. You do have to play a game. I would probably be like Keke Palmer. I love that one clip of Keke Palmer being like, you're actually really mean. Like trying to like, she was using it as a moment to like joke, but also kind of be like, everyone's like, so who's the meanest? And Kiki's like, oh, I know. You are. It's MJ's birthday today. Everyone wish her happy birthday. Happy birthday, MJ. It's MJ. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Also, I did like, they did a Halloween one on Glee. It was like Off With Their Heads and Heads Will Roll. I really liked that one. I listened to that one on repeat a lot. I love Kurt, but also that was Also, a twink doing his best Bernadette Peters impression, which isn't bad. Look, Izzy, we were all just kind of taking whatever queer representation we could at that time. Obama just got elected. They didn't know how to do gay stuff just yet. Like, not even the gay directors knew how to do gay stuff just yet. So it was like, all that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it? Okay, let's look around.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Oh, no. I trust them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good at
I agree, Zopher. Do I have to am I gonna have to steal in front of him? Because like what exactly are we looking for? There's gotta be we're gonna have to really look around, which means that I'm going to have to
I have a lot on my mind.
pop star techniques.
And, well,
Where's the
in
app?
it.
Pop star techniques. Crap.
Careful, I'm bad.
I'm gonna play him a song, but I have to do it a certain way. Sorry, we're going to sneak, so he can't be seen.
One step at a time. Should be easy. Ready or not.
Robin techniques.
Never a dull moment.
All right, Astaris is going to just casually be accidentally out here on the porch that was actually locked, but don't nobody say anything. And we will be performing. Is your Squid Guardian still pissed at you for lying? Oh, probably. I haven't talked to them in like 2 weeks. Because Astaris, she started filming for Tomodachi Life, so they had to take a bit of a break from here. Okay, somebody said sing telephone. Okay. You called, I can't hear a thing. Oh, this is the Glee version. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta wait for this guy to walk by. Dude. He's not gagging. He said play the Lady Gaga version. Hurry up. He's like actually avoiding it. He was pathing there for a second, but now he's just avoiding it.
Let's move.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Oh my goodness. Her super fans are now showing up. Dude.
By my oath, gaining ground.
Who taught you? You're great. Oh, this little short king. I'm trying. Can he please? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's steeped in bliss. Nice. All right.
Keep your distance.
The small bears are distracted. Let's begin.
What fun.
You pop bears distraction. Hi Hamish, Vodgirly here from the UK. I saw you pop in, but I forgot to say hi to you. I'm behind your Baldur's Gate narrative, so I need to catch up, but just wanted to say hi. Thank you so much, Hamish. Thank you for stopping by. Please have a good one, and please enjoy. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, no. Oh, honey, if this was Bearfest, Halson and Asterion would be trying to take some PTO. Trust and believe. Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. Speaking of, y'all, can I ask something like really genuine? Y'all see how I post stories of like my looks and stuff. Would it be wrong of me to go to like a bear club on one of their dancing nights? Because I saw a bear club that's in Andersonville and I wanted to go dance with them because I like dancing with the bears. The bears actually do dance. Like bears dance. They're fun to dance with. Bears are like so fun. But like I saw like videos and clips on their Instagram of the zone and it's like I would be a fish out of water because but they dance, like they have fun. Bears have so much fun. I should be able to go because I'm a bear ally. Dear sis, speaking of ally, I'm gonna have to really start translating here. Dear sis, Rosanna, you did it. You actually did it. You're out there seeing the world, chasing your dream, finally going on a real adventure. I can't wait until the first bard comes to the village singing about you and the deeds you've done. That's my sister, that is. I can tell them, and then they'll tell me about all the dragons you slayed and the princess you rescued. I'm glad you didn't listen to Dad. I know he means well, but why be a tanner when you could be a hero? And you're gonna make a fine hero, I know it. Go to Jackhammer right now. I go to Bear Nights monthly because I like their vibe, their welcoming community. They really are, Steven. Just stay safe out there, sis. It's dangerous business adventuring, and I want to get back home in one piece. Love ya, Trish. Tell me you got rid of Drim though. That boy's as sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. Wear a tail and you'll blend in. I did get 2 new tails, and I want to wear them. I have to get a step stool because I'm so small. Shake something. That thing that I showed y'all up there also holds some of my accessories, but my accessories are so vibrant and colorful that I was like, I might as well just use it as like an accessory grid. These are the tails that I bought. I haven't worn them yet. I have one in black too, but I've had that one since the Alola and Meowth look. You're okay. I'm just kidding, Master Chic. I think furries are very queer, and I'm a very queer person, and I vibe a lot with queerness. So, sorry, I see a pink and blue tail, and I'm like, well, I could make a look with that. I'm clocking and ready to help the meal models. Girl, we've just been yapping. All right, let's continue. Hi, furry. Take the tail to the bears. Well, y'all be calling me a furry or whatever. The last time I took a tail, somebody grabbed it. The boys like tails. That's rude. No, it was fine. Like they didn't like yank it. Like I was like talking to them and I was like, yeah, I'm wearing that. No, they don't want a yiff. No, they didn't want a yiff. I don't know. I'll be honest, y'all. I'm probably the most chronically online person in any room you see me in. So they don't know what that means. I could be talking to a straight up puppy and I still probably am more freaked out than he is. That's just how it is. I grew up on the internet, so that's why I'm so worried about Gen Alpha. Because I know how much shadow work I have to do.
Let's crack it open.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation. I'm not afraid. See, and that's what I love about you. Yeah.
Saying you're a bear ally, but you're looting their chest. Girl, they don't use it. Ever since Chicago has been above 50 degrees, all the bears are wearing 3-inch seam shorts. whenever Damsel comes to Chicago, we're gonna sit on the sidewalk in Boys Town and Andersonville, and we're going to do a girly pop ranking of every gay man's thighs that we see in one sitting. Yes, baby, Chicago is the place to be if you need to live your like gay man fantasy. It is like, it honestly fills me with joy to see like all of these men like frolicking up and down the streets of Chicago, just tiny little shorts. Baby, it got me. I bought some shorts and I put them on and I was like, oh, these are too small. I look crazy. Cause I was like, girl, I don't want to be looking like I'm like trying to show something off. I walk outside because it was like warm. I went to go get some shorts. I got some shorts and I put them on. I was like, I actually don't like these. I felt insecure. And then that same day I went to go do errands and everybody was wearing smaller, tighter shorts. So like the bar raised, which means that my shorts just look normal. I don't think there's anything in these chests, girl. Like okay, let's do the others. Oh, we did this whole side. Okay.
What's in here?
No, I wouldn't do thighs. I wouldn't freak out my main content, but I will admit that on the stream I have been a little bit more loose-lipped. Sorry, y'all.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Sorry.
Let's be quick.
Oh, it might actually be up here. So I was kind of focusing on that because, you know, you see here, there's like a down arrow. It normally indicates if you have to go up or down a level. So I assumed that if I went up, it would tell me to go back down, but it actually didn't. So gay tri people girly pop tier list. I've wanted to do something like that. I also want to do pop girls, but I'll be real. I know people like the mess of Skip, and I know that Skip is like part of my brand, but there's certain groups and certain things, especially when it comes to real people, that I don't want to encourage like bully language or like mean language, because I know some people poke fun, but just take it from me, I've been doing this style and like been in proximity to this type of language and memes since I started, and some people actually don't know. Some people really don't know when to stop. Some people don't know that they're actually not funny. Like, not everybody has the funny bone to be shady. And some people don't know that because the internet loses so much context with like text. So like, I very much avoid, like, I want to do pop divas, but I want to do it with a different ranking style because I don't want to skip any of those people, because there are people who will click on that video just to like foster like arguments.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah. Which I think you can have discussions and debates, but then like there's people who are just like, oh, so-and-so's an ugly flop, they should die. And like they think because they sounded edgy, it's funny. But really what they're doing is hijacking a space to just like center attention on how edgy they can be. I don't want to be Miss Congeniality. I would love to discuss a whole thing. I just don't want to like... It's different when it's Pokemon. If it's Pokemon, it's like so harmless. And still people tend to like find ways of... Take it from Girl Season 4, the Girly Pop Lock, and Season 3 too. People, you would be surprised how people can find a way to ruin the vibe. So but I do, that's to say that I actually do, I have some ideas of stuff that I want to do that's kind of putting me outside of my comfort zone, because I also think that it's important to lean into that kind of stuff.
Wow. What's inside?
Oh, Asterion is cracking the case. Fran being added into my gallery of divas because she's the moment now. Tom is on. I really love Final Fantasy 12. It can have very slow moments, but I think that the especially the Zodiac Age, the class system in 12 is so satisfying, with Balthier and Fran being in the game. Also, Balthier, Fran, pretty much the whole cast is really pretty and cool. But Fran and Balthier, that duo is probably one of the cuntiest duos in the entire franchise. Asterian investigation techniques.
There, by the bed.
There.
Someone spilled some blood.
Ooh, Asterian. Okay, Asterian. I have this. I'm just going to share it with y'all. Maybe I shouldn't. I have some video ideas, but I'm trying not to share it because sometimes when I share it, I end up not doing it. But I have a very exciting video idea. I think y'all will like it. I've been saying that for weeks. Have I posted one? That was funny. Man versus... Thank you, Stormy. Messy splatters of deep red adorn the scrap of parchment. It seems as though their MAC single pigment shattered, and it's spread all over the... Y'all, I am such a makeup pig. I opened up my Trixie Mattel Christmas palette, and one of the things had shattered in shipping. The glitter got all over the floor, and it spread on my floor. I had to clean it up. I couldn't get it all up, and now part of my floor just looks glittery because Trixie Mattel's pigments have such fine quality glitters that like now part of my floor like has a glittery sheen to it. We all know it's which type of ultra orthodox Christianity is the most girly pop. Could you imagine if I did a Christianity tier list dressed as a priest with a cut crease, dressed as Jesus? I would become a millionaire. Hey guys, today I'm dressed as Jesus. We are going to be ranking which sects of Christianity is slay and which of them are flops. Anytime I wear any of Trixie's palettes, I always look like I just left a gay bar for the whole week. Oh, because of the red? Or what? What do you mean, damsel? Is it just that pigmented that you're just like giving like wowza? Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets. Oh, right. I remember this. So in this moment, I think we're investigating that one girl that y'all really like. I think her name is Orin, the shapeshifter. In here, you discover a letter that says those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. I think either she is or she's trying to get people to, but regardless, what they have is a list of very high profile figures in Baldur's Gate that need to be killed. 2 of them have been killed already. 3 of them. 4. Oh my god, 5. God, the city has to know about this. Because all the glitter all over my body, mind you, it only goes on the eye, but it ends up everywhere. Girl, damsel, if I could make a cumulative amount of time of me getting as much pigment as I digging into the palette, and then saying to myself, oh, that's too much, there's going to be fall off, and then dumping it out, just throwing money away. I swear, one of those targets was named Nisha Lopez.
How about this?
Are they trying to kill Nisha Lopez?
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I forgot that Asterion was wearing Trixie Mattel's white highlighter on the inner corner. Are we in Roscoe's right now, OMG?
Notice the blood source.
No, baby. We're in Steamworks.
Body hidden under the bed.
Ooh, baby. Well, let's pull out the body. Poor Asterion, girl. Wait a minute. They weren't even on the list. They got Nisha Lopez. Nisha Lopez. to the best of wives and mothers. That has to go to his stepson. Hi, Darius. I hope you're well today. I am well. Thank you, Darius. I hope you're well. Orin probably is in here disguised as a lamp, laughing at us like she always is. Purple worm toxin, oil of bane. Okay, so we discovered all that. Let's get...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Baby, she has got the little bears wrapped around her finger. All right. Let's end this farce. And pick up my tips, girl. Orin has that Janet smile. Does she let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I've shared this before, but for some of my girls that haven't heard this story before, that song has a really beautiful memory to it. When I was like 15 or 16, it was a rainy day. Rainy day. My best friend, Marty, they had, at the time we were in high school, they had a truck. One of those trucks that only have like one row of seats. A pickup truck. And it was like rainy, and we lived like sort of like in like backwoodsy North Carolina. So there's a lot of trees, a lot of back roads and stuff. And it was like kind of summertime. I don't know what we were doing. I think we were like addicted to like coffee at the time. So we kept going to like get coffee, and like we got Reubens a lot too during that summer. But it was like the most beautiful, like foggy, misty, like not humid, but like cool rain. It's not too cold, cool rain. And we rolled those windows down, turned that song up, and we rode down those country roads, listening to Linger. I think about that car ride, that truck ride, every single time I listen to that song.
That movie.
Yes. In high school, I had a truck like that. It was a forest green 2001 Nissan Frontier, and it was one of the one row seating front wheel drive, and we all called it Green Bean. I love those kinds of trucks.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Let's move on to the next thing. Like we have to go north.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Yes. All of their songs do kind of have that. What's the other one that they're... Oh, Zombie. I like Linger more than Zombie. I think Zombie's a fun one. Like, Zombie's a good karaoke... Actually, Linger's a good karaoke song, too. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, we have to go to the Sword Coast Couriers for something. So I'm trying to get there. Broom. Girl, we have 16-year-olds driving on the streets. I know that y'all do it in Europe, too, but... America, we love a car. Put me in a car and let's ride, honey. That's what Charlie XX wrote about. Did I pick up the list of murder victims? I did not, but I'll go back and get it. Because now Astras knows where it's at. I have to go upstairs and search for missing pigeons. Oh, right. There's like pigeons or something? Oh, okay. Thank you, Eric. We'll try that out. I found it.
I have something to ask.
Y'all, I'm becoming obsessed with pigeons. When I lived in North Carolina, especially the places that I lived, had way more birds, but they did not have pigeons the way that Chicago does. Baby, the pigeons, some of the guy pigeons, the he-him pigeons, they are big. And it's like becoming springtime, and I'm like walking down the street. It works now for some reason. Oh, that's the bird, not the I see everything. I'm walking on the street, and like some of those big boy pigeons, those he-him pigeons during the springtime, and the demure, the girl pigeons always look so pretty. The boy pigeons, they look beat up. Like, but they like just like kind of follow the she-her pigeons around. And I'm like, I know that y'all are birds and like y'all don't communicate the same that we do, but like have some class, dude. Have some class. Like just like following her around, and she's like trying to walk away and like get some food on the sidewalk, and he's just like up in her grill.
What is needed?
They are getting stalked during the springtime, girl. Like sometimes when I'm walking, I like try to like kind of break it up a bit. Like I'll like kind of walk through it just to distract him. Maybe he'll go to somebody else and give her a break. We got to do speak with animals. Wow, both Asterion and Halson have like really important roles today.
I should have a word.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Okay, so which one are you pitching?
Rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
Lieutenant Halston reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather.
That is actually a really good idea, Mateo.
Communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker.
I've never done this quest. Pigeons are so cute. I love when pigeons doves coo at you. Pigeons are like really social. Like okay, so the reason why I like birds and I like squirrels and bunnies too is because just like cats and dogs, they have no issue living in our ecosystem. And in fact, like they like kind of adapt to it. And pigeons really do, like, you'll be at the train station and a pigeon just kind of like sitting there like, hey. I don't know what they're waiting on, but yeah, they be waiting for the bus. Like, I feed them some. I know you're not supposed to feed them in some places. There'll be like signs like don't feed the pigeons. If there's not a sign and there's like a pigeon, some pigeons walk up to you because they know that you're like a kind human and you might have food. And I feed them a little bit. Just a little bit. Like I don't stop, like, you know, but you know, if I have something in my hand, I don't know, they like a bread or something, you know, toss it. Have a good day. Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander?
We deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
I didn't know.
Avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more.
I didn't know this was happening. When
if you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I didn't know this was happening.
What to do?
Okay. You know what's really crazy about the geese, though? Somebody said that they feel this way about geese, Canadian geese. The geese in Chicago don't mess with the city proper. Unless it's at the lakefront, they don't mess with the city proper. You will not see a goose, a gander, any kind of that in the city proper. To them, it's just like the Koreans. They all moved out to the suburbs. We don't do all that city stuff anymore. We take it a little bit slower, you know? We have families now. You don't see a goose. It's only pigeons. I see a few rats, but not that many. And I don't really see that many squirrels. Chicago is a pigeon place. Like, the pigeons run Chicago. I didn't know this was happening as a redeem is a good idea. I do like that one. That will take me, please give me approximately 37 business days to upload that alert. I actually do like that idea. Let's go to the temple now.
To keep going.
My dad convinced me when I was 6 that I could speak duck. I actually do believe that when I say these things, please understand that I say them knowing that I may have like lost my mind like 10 years ago. So, but I do believe that you can talk to animals. I think like animals, they may not know fully what you're saying, but I do think that animals, some animals, not all animals, I do think some animals can like get the vibe, you know? I do think cats can't. I do think that there are some cats out there that do speak conversational English.
Yeah.
I think the dogs are getting there, but I don't think dogs are as like they're not like book smart like that. Cats are very book smart. They're very studied. Obviously parrots, they can speak fluent English if they wanted to. Some of them even like sing like full, like some parrots know like all of Beyonce's discography.
Better not be cursed.
Pigeons are seen to be slightly more intelligent than most dogs. I see it. I'm not kidding you. I'll be like walking down the sidewalk and a pigeon will be paying everybody dust. But I come up and I make eye contact with the pigeon and she like kind of comes up to me and she's like, hey. I'm not kidding you. Like when y'all are in like a pigeon city, try it. I feel like the pigeons know like when you can vibe with them. Dogs do give bimbo, but that's why we love them. How do I get up on the roof? I hope y'all are excited for me to become a pigeon lady. I do really like birds though. I take a lot of pictures of pigeons. I think that birds really show that like when there's an animal that's not part of like your collective but lives really in close proximity to you, like birds and squirrels and stuff that isn't necessarily the most domesticated but lives really close to you, it's a constant reminder that the world is happening really, really fast and there is an entire ecosystem within your ecosystem that has nothing to do with you, but to these pigeons, this is their life. Just like me paying my rent, that is my life. But the fact that those two things have nothing to do with each other, we don't care about what each of our priorities are, but we're both like going about our day, waking up, trying to like get it done. It's just like a nice reminder. It's like, you know what, this pigeon, she might not have had breakfast today. So let's keep it going. She's still out here. I'm still out here. Like, let's go. Oh, is this where the missing letters are? I'm looking for like letters. That's just a necklace. Okay, so this is way too high. But I think we have to get on the roof anyway. So what I need is for Halson, our big boy, takes a little bit longer to get up here. It's okay. Okay. Not me unmuting after meeting a pigeon to talk. All right, so I want him to do enhance. Well, no, I need Featherfall for a Strass. Oh, we have a scroll. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Gale's cat.
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
That is Gale's cat. Okay. It must be Gale's cat. Halson, I know. Oh, that's not going to hurt you. Okay, good. Oh, because everybody got Featherfall. Nice. Does Halson still have Speak to the Animals? Yes. Maybe it's tense because it knows what we did to Gale.
Yeah. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Whenever I come across a crow, I do my best to remain polite to them. Definitely don't want generations of crows hating on you. No, a crow, like, yeah, don't come for a crow. Pigeons, I feel like, are very peaceful. They kind of just loiter. I think that crows run entire, like, syndicates. Like, crows are the kind of girls that like show up in middle school or high school and they're like, don't mess with me because I'm gonna get you, and don't mess with me because I'm gonna get my friends on you too. Like, that's how crows are. But if you are friends with the crows and all their friends are like, girl, I brought you a pebble. Like, it's one or the other with crows. Just keep it pushing. Don't look at them. Don't acknowledge them. Like, unless you have something shiny, leave those crows alone.
That movie.
Okay. What are you doing here, Kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
You have a really nice ring. What are you going to do with it?
That's for me to know, isn't it?
No. Well, Halston, Halston is way more acrobatic than he is persuasive. Sure, Asteri knows about that. Well, I know Asteri knows about that because I was there last night. I wish Sig could fly. Could you imagine if your cats could fly, Pickled? Y'all, everybody in the chat with a cat, I want you to really think about your cat's personality and ask yourself what would happen if they could fly. Oh!
Well, I never. Keep it then, you lout.
So about those missing pigeons in the post.
What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know.
House destroyed. I'll happily leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons. Astaris did her bardic inspiration in the background. She I'll happily leave you be as soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons.
If it'll hasten your departure...
Your girl cat would murder you if she could fly.
I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Prevaricated. Merriam-Webster, what does it mean? To prevaricate. To deviate from the truth. Equivocate. Prevaricate. To deviate from the truth. This is how I learn new words. Prevaricate, to deviate from the truth. Prevaricate, to deviate from the truth. Prevaricate, to deviate from the truth. That's how I learn predilections. I have a predilection for playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Halston in a thigh exposure armor. Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another.
Girl.
But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Pickled, your blue sky is prevaricated, yes. I feel like Halston is very straightforward. He can't like deceive or anything. As a kid, I would literally play a RPG like Final Fantasy X with a dictionary and look up the words I didn't know. That's cute.
In service of not having to make any further conversation with you,
Oh my goodness.
I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Diva. She flew away like a griffin, girl. Gilo is in here. Gilo is my friend. Gilo Grable, welcome. Gilo Grable just finished up their leg day. I know that because Gilo Grable was playing a board game with me before they hit the gym. You're exposed. Maybe CRF. Hi, thank you for 2 months. Also a diva. Also a diva. Yes, also a diva. Happy to have you.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
I have a trust him in my campaign. Nice. Okay, we still haven't investigated anything here, but we did get the letters for the pigeons. And why is this? Oh wait, Astaris is down here because I put her down here first. Okay, so we got. Oh, should we read it? Should we read it? Not y'all being nosy on Gilo. Well, Gilo, are you? I meant to ask you this today, but I was.
People are afraid of this conversation.
I was telling people, I was like, I don't want to put you on blast, so. But Gilo is my friend. I appreciate being able to play board games. Okay, let's read these. For the special and direct attention of Aroa Moonglow only. This isn't the United States of America, so it's technically not illegal to read people's stuff. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. That iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thumpers as clients for good now.
You wear it well.
If you give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo. P.S. Be careful with that iron flask. There was something about it. I felt like it was watching me. Weird. Blast it? Okay, I'll blast it. I have to find the correct spelling. Mule for Dan.
Come on, Robin,
if y'all do enjoy that, if y'all do enjoy that profile picture, follow the Instagram. I'll put that @ in there. I want all my babies to listen to your auntie right now. Please follow at your own at your own discretion. There's some quality content there for you. Quality. All right. For the special and directed. Okay, we read that one already. Wait, Wyrmspan? Oh my goodness, no, I thought you meant. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, dude. I thought you. We already talked about Wyrmspan earlier. A lengthy letter from the Baldurian Patriarch. Okay, that one has nothing in it. All right, so I think that was for the pigeons because I see a lot of like feathers and blood. So I'm gonna assume that we did that for the pigeons, but we still need to go downstairs to investigate more. I don't know what they're asking me to go look at because it keeps saying to go upstairs. Let's go down here. You don't care? Okay, good. I don't really care either. Like, I can't really control too much stuff. I think, I don't know. I like hanging out with people, and I think Gilo is cool, and I want to support. I try to support my friends.
Let's see.
We are all content creators here. That's what does Madonna say? Safety in numbers. Safety in numbers. Okay, where are we going? What's this? I want to see what this is. Thinking about Miss Lips. Shielded Badger. I really like Miss Lips. I think Miss Lips is like one of the coolest breakout stars. And I'm going to be real with you. She's kind of like... She's really significant because she's like one of the first OCs that didn't get like a campaign. Like she debuted on one of our reality TV runs. You know, our reality runs. Our pop locks. I think that says a lot about her because she's not doing what Jana's doing, which is like all this drama and stuff. She's like kind of just like giving personality and like charisma. What if she's Miss Congeniality? Do y'all think that that's what it is? Oh, small world. Tark has met Kilo. The lips talk for themselves. And that's what Meghan Trainor was talking about. The lips are moving. The lips are moving.
Light on my feet.
I'm waiting for all my girly pops to come catch up. I forgot that we weren't leaked together. She's like those ordinary members of the public who can do reality TV and become famous and they have an amazing personality. It's been a while since we've had one of those. I'm kidding. I'm sure there's some really cool reality TV people. I'm just making a joke. I don't know where Halston is right now. I never know where Halston is. He's...
What a day.
But...
Father, watch over your servant.
Let's get Halston. It just doesn't feel right without him in the background because I know we need the we need the eye candy.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. How about no? He is, yes. Halston is a really amazing man. It's just so unfortunate he's not real. It's okay.
Is that blood?
He's a great druid
No,
too.
Never mind.
Let's keep to the shop.
What makes him perfect is the fact that he's a druid.
Let's go.
Nothing else really matters. Y'all keep saying it's because he's a bear. That has nothing to do with it. It's because he's a druid. Y'all keep trying to make me sound freaked out and stuff. I recruited Halston because he's a druid. And druids have really good versatility when you run the stars thing. And the armor that we put on him is because it helps him to move better. Because he has to move through the trees in the forest. You get movement. You get your movement downgraded when you have to go through like rough terrain. So it's bedtime. Ciao, Sandra. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some really good sleep. We're doing good, Undyne. How have you been? Asterion has just been running around stealing today, and that's just
suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
He would know about that.
Yes?
Minthara, we need your help.
This is important. For your sake.
Oh, I thought he meant like down there. A false. Oh, confessions from Father Logan. You're good? That's good, Undyne. What are your thoughts on Kim Petras have you seen her latest MV? I haven't seen it actually. I have liked some of the new stuff. The newer direction is much better. I listened to a really interesting like overview of her career because I didn't really. She's a pop girly and she's done a lot of really major pop culture moments, but I don't know. I guess she kind of came out when I was like a little bit busy and I didn't really have the time to sort of latch on to somebody, but I've always respected her work. And this newer direction that she's taking, I think is like, we're finally going to see her like actually make some bigger moves. The thing is like Kim Petras has not debuted, quote unquote. But she's made like 15 hit singles. So I'm excited to see now that she's like made some more major moves to sever her relationship with Dr. Luke. I'm excited to see what she actually does. I have liked some of the new songs. I like how like tongue-in-cheek they are, but also like she's explored so many different soundscapes as a pop musician that she's really like she's sharp. She's sharp. She delivers on a lot of different concepts really well. I penned this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to Ilmater's will alone anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. Girl, that was not any tea. Oh. There's something to it. It's a good thing that this game has some streamlined automation, because some things do definitely go over your streamer's head. Ilmater is like D&D Jesus. Investigate. No. Solve. We found the lair of a ballless murderer in Frago's Flophouse. I remember that. A target list in the lair. I remember that. Oh, we have to go get that list. Thank you. To the person who reminded me of that. Father Lorgan, priest. Oh, what an awful name. Imagine if you woke up one day and you found out that your name has been Lorgan this whole time. Anybody named Lorgan in chat? Thank you for your support. Priest of the nearby open hand temple is named on the list. Perhaps we should warn someone. Okay, let's finish lockpicking this, and then we're gonna go get that thing again. That's your real name? No. Okay, it's been fun hanging out for a little bit. Got to do my Costco run. Ooh, get a nice snack. Just one little snack, Febe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope Costco has clear aisles for you. I hope you walk in and they say, Febe, we're so glad you're here. We haven't had business all day. The whole store is yours. Take your time, diva. That's what's going to happen. Nothing is more glamorous. Well, there's stuff that's more glamorous than that. But a very glamorous feeling is when the grocery store is empty enough for you to do like the Stepford wife like sort of walk, where you just like kind of take your time. Like I love taking my time in the grocery store. That's Erewhon. I haven't been to an Erewhon yet. Angel Clocker Knuckles. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4 radiant damage. If we stuck to being a monk, we could have gotten the Angel Clocker gloves. That is so cool. The Dragvestigation gloves. My fingerless Dragvestigation gloves that I have to put on anytime I have to Dragvestigate. Somebody.
One day I'll catch a break.
Somebody commented on my Pikachu video that is still getting liked and stuff. Somebody commented saying like, what was it? Not you Dragvestigating, or no, not you transvestigating Pikachu. I said I didn't respond to it, but I was like, I'm not transvestigating Pikachu. Oh my god. Bayonetta, you left your gloves, girl. Oh yeah, Angel Clocker. What does that mean, help? It's like, people, I think, use it intermittently, but it's like when you're trying to clock somebody, and it's like, I don't, y'all know me. I don't like that kind of stuff, because I really try my best to be compassionate towards as many people as possible. You can't acknowledge every existence, but I try my best to. I think it can be quite mean-spirited. I get that they're making a joke, but I don't respond because I don't want to give the go-ahead for everybody to start making jokes about that. who gets this? Halson. And I get the jewel. Love the stream title. What did I say? What a blessing it is to wake up to another day with my niche community. It's true. I've been noticing that as a meme. That's one of my favorite. One of the things that I'm not being like a goody two shoes about is hello niche community. That's a meme that I like lately. Hello, my niche community. Why did we come up here? Girl, I'm trying to go to the other place. I need to go here so I can get... Yes, we love clowning on Pika, but she is an icon. I have half a mind to like really gag the girls and start doing like, and do like a Pikachu look or something. just to keep everybody on their toes.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I just realized I just stopped to like totally eavesdrop on those people. Do you have anything to say to your colorblind viewers? To all my colorblind viewers, I want to first thank you for giving me the grace to be learning out loud. I think that it's very important to constantly really challenge your own perspective. And admittedly, I have made a joke in the past that has not really acknowledged that I wasn't giving that attention before I said something in a public place, in a public platform. And I realized that I could have hurt somebody by doing that. And I don't feel good about that, but I hope that you can see that I didn't mean wrong by it. And I hope that you give me the time and grace to show you that I have no intention of doing that again. Let's get that. Where did I go? Oh, it's upstairs.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
Canceled.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's bring back giving grace. Oh my goodness. They didn't give it to Phaun.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Phaun Diva, have you made your way to Figaro, the face maker boutique in the lower city yet? The items recommend. We're not in the city yet. We're still on the outskirts. But don't worry. If there's one thing that I vividly remember from my initial playthrough is every place that I got fashion. I won't say vividly, but I do remember that there were some places in the city. Okay. So next, it looks like we've actually... Oh, there's still some stuff here. Return the letters to the postmaster and Nimble. All right. What happened? Oh, BB's in an ad. Sometimes I just like to eat croutons. Queen. I love to make my own croutons. When you make them fresh, you can get them like crunchy, but still a little bit like buttery and oily. Just get some old bread. Like honestly, go to the store and find like some bread on clearance, chop it up into just any type of square, and you can season it however you want, put some olive oil in it, and like roast it to the right, because it's your crouton, so you can make it however you want. I love a crouton. When I worked in kitchens, I would make croutons and I'd make a little bit extra on purpose so I could eat it. Find the stern librarian. Okay, I don't want to do that one just yet. Report the finding. I want to return the letters first. There's a few things we can do. Okay, we have to go south. Okay. Coming into your power via croutons is real. One of my teachers in school called me a metrosexual and tried to set me up with my best friend who knew I was gay. She then tried to get the student teacher to give me a man-to-man talk about asking my friend out, but he was gay and she hadn't noticed. Girl. When you're part of the ubiquita but you don't know, like, you know, like straight people who like, I have a belief that like straight people do have a capacity to be queer, because I know straight people who have a majority of like libiquita friends. Like obviously they're like an ally, but they speak, act, dress, talk almost exclusively in queer spaces, even though they might not be like expressing their sexuality in a queer way or their gender identity in a queer way. They just like to hang. I think it's really funny, the concept of somebody who's like that but is not aware of it. Yes, like me. Yes, like me. I'm very masculine. I'm very masculine. I've always loved sports and all kinds of stuff, but I just really enjoy hanging out with gay guys for some reason. And girls, but mostly, I don't know why, but just like gay guys tend to be really drawn to me for some reason. In motor oil. I love motor oil in cars. I love cars. Actually, no, that's not a stereotype anymore, because RuPaul loves cars. Girl, I didn't want to go in here. This is the Iron Hands. I don't want to do this just yet. Speak with Wulbrin. I don't want to do that just yet. The missing letters. I want to do the letters. The letters are funny to me. I want to do that one. This map is, I guess it's not that bad. I'm always just worried that I'm like just scrolling through the map and not showing gameplay. Well, I hate cars. I don't really like cars either.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
I'm not afraid.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if I ever got really, 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 really rich, I might like have like a personal driver on payroll, and I would have to pay them very well, because they would, I wouldn't, I know like some people who are really rich, they're like, I like to drive, but I have a personal driver for like business and stuff. No, I don't like driving. I don't like driving. It makes me sick. And I'm not saying that like driving is bad. Like, I think, you know, if you like it, you like it. But for me, I don't like it.
A word then.
Love the freedom, hate the expense. Now that's the big
I
part.
suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold?
They were eaten by a flying cat.
A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed! Go on, get out, before I have you court-martialed.
Did... Oh, I need to go talk to this guy. This pigeon is not gonna...
One moment.
Why on earth did I think that turning a quest into a pigeon would net me anything? Okay, I'm sorry.
What now?
Because this is, you remember, this is the guy that initially was like, hey, my pigeons are gone. And I said last stream, oh, I'm not doing that, because I hate fetch quests that like are like, we won't tell you where they are, but you have to find them. I don't like that kind of stuff. Cyberpunk 2077 did a really, really crazy one, and it drove me nuts. I don't like when they're like, go get something that I won't tell you where it's at.
If you happen to stumble across those letters, do bring them by. There'd be a tip in it for you.
I found the letter intended for Zentrem. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Is that Jacksepticeye? Give me everything the Zentrum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries. Boys, back me up. Mama needs a new cha-cha heel.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
Hi, Pero.
Forget you saw anything.
Yes, Pickled. I am actually familiar with the author Quan Mills. They recently released, they said that they are proud to say that their cover is not AI made. So I did share it to my story because, you know, I'm not trying to platform AI production stuff until I feel safe that my leaders have regulated this, not only for the safety of my environment, but for the safety of the youth's mental critical thinking skills, and the adults. So I am aware that they are hyping up and marketing their new book, Aliens and the DL Thugs Who Love Them. I was so excited about it that I posted it on my story with the music underscoring it on Instagram, Still Down to Get Down, featuring Bruce Take Nap and Phaun. I just felt like that work that I had did, I was thinking about something similar, and it just made me think of it, and I shared it. Oh, I got $600. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh my goodness, I made so much money from that I can't even like walk, girl. This money is so heavy. Okay. Aloe is just dopamine. Oh, that's right. We do have these costumes and stuff too that we're supposed to be working on. We'll work on that later. I'm gonna send this stuff. The way that we have changed the lyrics, it only took us 24 hours to just go completely buck wild. That's why I love y'all. Actually, what if 3 of the girls in the party got matching strapped choker leather outfits for their pajamas? We need Aloise's dopamine on the island. Okay. The bikini 3. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to send this stuff to camp. Because she needs more. She's kind of struggling with weight here. I'm going to drop this stuff. Drop. Send weapons over to... I'll keep the Orphic Hammer, but we're going to send these weapons to Minthara. All of this like modded armor that we're still working on, we're going to send that to camp. I honestly can't even really remember what we were doing with all that. But it's in camp. I have a general idea of like what certain things look like on people, but I'm not really worried about that today. I did want to introduce it to y'all because I wanted y'all to know that I had it in the game. But we'll be in Act 3 for a bit, so. All right. Fawn's Charlie's Angels. No, I didn't mean like that. She's struggling with her inventory capacity. Would you ever read Aliens and the DL Thugs Who Love Them on Patreon? My first audiobook. I might do that for the main YouTube channel. That feels too good. Girl, let me open up the throne. Somebody donate the book to me when Quan Mills releases it. I might. Okay, so I want to do a little... I want to give it to... I feel like Minthara needs a little bit of love, so I'm going to give Minthara the... Who has underwear, who doesn't?
What comes next?
Everybody just sleeps. Okay, Minthara sleeps like a normal person. So I guess the 3 is going to be the 3 who were in the 3 last episode. This is just getting ridiculous, y'all. I really wonder what kind of content we are making at this point, but do I have any of the other ones? Did I send them all to camp? I did, didn't I? Well, what does Halson look like in it?
Oakfather's blessings.
When we find the others, we will work on that.
What comes now?
Can't give up now.
Okay. Let's speak to Wulbrin.
Come on, brother, let him know.
Said you do whatever it takes.
Put it back. We'll see it at the camp. Every time we do a long rest, it'll be like a little treat for like a really tough battle. I love how in 2 hours we've only pissed off a pigeon, basically. Girl, Tomodachi life yesterday was me making a Gajinka Bowser for like an hour and some change. I looked at the VOD and I was like, it's a beautiful reminder that I'm always going to try to put my foot into something and give y'all the best that I can give when it's time to do it. But sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, I really am supported. I really am protected. I really am loved. I really am seen. I really am like lucky because I did make human Bowser on Tomodachi Life for more than an hour and y'all stuck with me the whole time. I'm sorry, comment. I will admit, Bowser is your man.
Another step forward.
I appreciate you letting me borrow him. Ooh.
The boss is expecting you.
Is there a cover charge?
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, okay. It's free. Y'all can come in. Yeah, I have a +3. Do you mind? Okay. Oh my goodness, I hope Cameron Michaels is in here.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Can we make Robin the next Chica Limpos cast island member and name Aloysius Dopamine? Well, Pickled has already said that Aloysius Dopamine is a man, so I guess we can't make it.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Oh, non-binary. Okay, so we can just kind of like change it up. Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry up. Give me a sec. Gnomes are gonna. I'm not a gnome. Martial exercise. To be quick. Okay, push past your physical attainment 1 to 3 to gain additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. How much is that? It's way too much money. Smoke crater bomb, shoot an arrow full of explosive power, pushing target back. I can do that. Scroll over, remove curse. I don't want that. Transportation's a good one. Salving, I don't like it. Roaring Thunder's a good one. Many targets a good one. I'm sorry, sir. I'm really trying to hurry up. Do y'all have paydays? Okay, break the target's concentration and silence it. Okay. I want these. I want these. My cha-cha heal money. I can't. I'm sorry.
Now let me get back to it.
We're not poor now. No, my cha-cha heal money will never be depleted for an arrow. Won't happen. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. On the first episode, the first 3 episodes, people are like, you know, Fawn, if you use your money here, you use your money here, your character's going to get really strong. I said no. It does not matter if they don't look good doing it. All right, let's continue to talk to some people. I'm like purposely waiting to talk to Wulbrin. I want to like talk to more people in here. Like she has really pretty hair, right? So let's talk to her. Oh, you know her.
Huh. You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrin. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
My cat stepped on my laptop and sent that he really wanted to say 4. Nice. Nice. Nice Undyne's cat. I like 4 too. Hi, Rye. So Philomene, y'all don't know this, but Philomene actually knew Astaris before she got her lobotomy that turned her into her Harley Quinn era, which actually I just remembered. I don't think Wulbrin has met Astaris post lobotomy too. So that'll be interesting. Let's go see if we can find Wulbrin now, because now I really want to know what Wulbrin thinks about the new Bob. Wulbrin Bongle and Barkus. Now, which one of these is the mean one? I think it's Wulbrin that's the mean one.
there you are.
Everybody's saying 4.
We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something.
Yeah, Wulbrin's the mean one.
Lots of moving parts.
For people who
I'm
don't know,
still
they're
trying
boyfriends,
to suss the
Wulbrin
details
and
myself.
Barkis, but Wulbrin's really mean. So Wulbrin, Barkis, I know that Wulbrin's painting something, but like, you look worried, you look stressed. Like I don't want to be like rude because I know that I look a lot different too, but like mine was like for help. I feel a lot more well now. Wulbrin, this man, he's aging you, Wulbrin, and like you. Like literally like a couple weeks ago, like you had like really like you looked like supple and like brighter. You look more sallow now. You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Ooh, you know Barkis, he gets the music orb out and he starts playing that Robin song. Bye, Orchid. Thank you for hanging out. All right. I'm so scared to talk to Wulbrin. He's so intense.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it.
A lot of
to
people
the
are
city.
afraid of this conversation.
Regretting
I'm
it
not
yet?
afraid. See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this.
Come on, Robin.
The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Okay. I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are
I won't
patrolling
say it
the streets.
again. Call
The Steel
your
Watch are a
girlfriend.
threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and
Dude,
child in this
I
city.
totally forgot. It's her birthday.
Civilized servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I don't know what that reference is.
A lot of people are
Cosbay.
afraid of this conversation.
I'm not afraid.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
I have to absorb that again. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. Right. The Steel Watch. They are a threat to you. Yes. They act civilized. Service. Yes. Okay. So these. Yeah. But why put the blame on the Gondians? When people in this world in Faerun start saying things by proper nouns that sound like ethnic groups, I start questioning and start pressing into that because I'm like, I'm here to help you, but I'm here to help the safety of the city. I'm not here to help you with whatever like crusade you're on. So why are we putting the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches.
Oh, it's a Robin
and they're
song?
building
Thank you.
An army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams.
So the Gondians are kind of like working with the powerful in hopes of getting picked. We know this story.
If we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
My Robin album, I think we all have like a Robin album. My Robin album that came out when I was like really receptive to like so much new music, like as a teenager. I've got some news for you. Fembots have feelings too. You split my heart in two. Now what you gonna do? What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Okay.
A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower.
We're about to
get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
We're doing this quest immediately.
Please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
That's
Quiet,
right.
Marcus. The adults are talking.
I'm kind of messy. What if Astaris actually participates in this? This like... my professor named Robin as one of his favorites, and I looked at him like, because he says he's heterosexual with a wife. No, I think Robin does have some straight guys who like her. Robin.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
That's all I gotta say. No, but I would have been like, you know, Robin's like a queer icon, right? you know, like what that sounds like when you say it. I mean, maybe he doesn't care. He's secure. What if you had a Mio chopper redeem, which is when the Mio News helicopter is being deployed to the stream in order to cover the stream live, and the blades from the helicopter are really loud and windy, so you have to yell in order for us to hear you? That would be a really entertaining thing. I don't know if I could personally. I want to say that I would have a lot of fun with that, but I don't know. Quiet Barkus, the adults are talking. Okay. This does sound like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
This is too messy for me. I'm out. I think at this point, Astaris has shown that she is the bookkeeper, but she sometimes I don't know what it is in her. It's that Harlequin era. She gets a little messy. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
This is why Halston doesn't like
foundry is
me.
in the lower city.
I've done
Down
many
by the
things that
docks.
Halston's disapproved of. I'm starting to understand it now.
Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at
Thank
the
you, Call Me
heart of the
IQ.
facility. Get yourself back to street level.
Wait, are they victims?
We'll be clear
I thought-
of watchers in no time.
I'm sure I'll get a choice. I want to see what it is, but I want the bomb. Okay, give me the bomb. Okay, Astaris. You know how Astaris? She's the bookkeeper. She holds on to things. We don't know what's happening in here.
Here goes nothing.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
I want to immediately go do that though, because these Steel Watchers, I don't like them anyway. They are really strong. Oh, and I remember there's a climactic moment in this chapter where this might actually help us. So let's.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
Oh my God. Jesus. I know who did this. A note written in blood. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him? I will not let his bittered meat spoil, not when Baal could savor it. Orin. Girl, Act 3 is Harlequin era Astaris with the bomb versus Orin. Like at this point, if you see a puddle of fresh blood, you know exactly who did it. And she acts like we don't at this point.
we fixed our
That movie.
Orin after eating somebody for ball. Okay. Solve. Find the Sturm Librarian. Meet the Harpers. Oh, so the actual quest is actually in the city. Okay. So we'll continue to resolve all of this stuff then. We might be able to get to the city for this stream. I want to because getting into the city is fun.
Teresa's caress.
Also has
In a brothel.
Is she encumbered again? Astaris, how is this one letter going to encumber you? Girl, we got to sell some stuff. Astaris can't do nothing these days. Let's go talk to Vi from Arcane.
Well, what do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch.
It's God's damn good is what I think.
Hells yeah! And blessings to the drunken god. Well, you fancy another? Or just hankering for chat?
I'd like to see what you have.
Have a look.
Not me being clipped cussing. I'm trying to get rid of like valuables here. She has a lot of stuff. I like just hold on to things because I'm like scared that I'll need it later. Is Orin Mistress Mayhem? She kind of is. Will you be getting the new Fable game? There's a new Fable game coming out? When's it come out? I love Fable. I played the first one. I wanted to play the third one, but I didn't have an Xbox 360. You should finish Arcane on episode 8 just to torment people. Hi, Tea Kettle. It's going well, Tea Kettle. In the fall? I might. It depends. I actually don't know much about it. I actually haven't heard anything about that, which is surprising because I feel like I typically would know, especially for Fable.
All set, are you?
All right. We still have way too much stuff. All right. What else can we... I feel like it's all these letters, girl. It's gotta be. So, which one are we keeping? There's like an important one I need to keep. It's probably the bomb. I don't think so. I can sell some more stuff.
Belly to the bar, chum. Have a look.
It's probably the blood in the letters. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's sell some of this like miscellaneous stuff down here too. Resonance stone. No. The thing is like a lot of things like will have a use, and like I sometimes get paranoid that, and I don't know like which ones would be useful for me.
All set, are you?
It's really heavy. Really? It says like 0.3. We'll give that to Minthara then. It's... Oh, maybe that's not it. Oh, yeah, that is really heavy. Thank you. I'm sorry, y'all.
If it is for the best.
I am so sorry, y'all. I got confused. We'll just have to remember to switch that into Saris's inventory, but that probably won't happen
I need a quick word.
today. That bomb stuff. Oh, you can sort by weight. I'm so... I didn't even think about that.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Can you imagine if we ever play a super serious game in the future and during a really dramatic part, it's Aloysius dopamine? That's literally what's happening right now. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Somebody asked about that.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, he's
You've a
drinking.
Bloody conspiracy to solve. Move.
I really can't hate him for not caring. He did his job.
If not over, then
Some people are just there for the check. I can't hate that. Okay, return to Mamselle Amira and Sheres's caress. The elephant is she, her? Was it really? Well, I can't blame her. Sorry, y'all. I hope that y'all give me grace to learn out loud. I'm sorry that I misgendered the fantasy elements. Gosh. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We're calling you in. Thank you for calling me in. No, I really don't like doing that, so. Okay. It's like around the bend. Oh, Mamselle. Sorry. Career ended.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Hi, Ultralux. Hi, Gohan. I found Phaon's corpse. She's been murdered. That was the wrong one.
Poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't.
Mother of cats.
I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Phaon slashed a big hole in my coin purse.
Sheres is a cat goddess?
Get to
Oh.
replacing her.
Okay, I just had to tell you that. I don't know what to say. Okay, now let's finally meet the Harpers. This is the last quest lead here. Oh, there's this too. We haven't been in here. How do we get in there? Is it here?
to put my hands on everything.
No, but I don't... Oh, we haven't been in one of the rooms. I see. Well, I want to see what that room is. I think this is going the other way. Yeah, this goes somewhere else. So, it's somewhere in here. Shar has beef with Sheres. Oh, that would be cool because they sound the same. Okay, I did it. All right. Let's go up north and finally meet the Harpers. And then we can go into the city, I think. I kind of feel like just like there's a Nownix in every Meowverse, there's also an Aloysius Dopamine in every Meowverse. And I don't just say that about anybody.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
I'm not really an expert at like Aloysius Dopamine spotting, so.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Shar has beef with everyone. Well, yes. There's more stuff along the shore if you want to do that, but it's not needed. We might be able to check it out. Let's see what all this is about. Because, you know, actually, okay, so I don't want to spoil too much, but this is inaccessible if you do certain things in Act 2. So I don't really know what the Harpers are up to. Good night, Tamazan. Good job making that money today. Is there a game that exists that you would deem as perfect for, or at least almost perfect? No. Nope. I have sung praises about some masterful games and have been completely taken down for it. There is an Achilles heel to everything. There are many games that I really enjoy. Some of them I do not talk about. I just can't. But there's some really good games out there. I talk about really good games. I don't know if there's a perfect game because like that's so subjective to me. But I think like the game that really impressed me the most recently was probably like Sorry We're Closed. But like that would not compare to this game. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a better game technically and narratively, but yeah. You are not Jaheira. I come in her stead. You can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
And you are?
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
It was a trap. This Orin girl. Sorry, I yelled. I want to split myself into 2 existences and let my dupe become a game developer just to create 2 games that would be perfect for me so that the original me could experience them. Oh, he's being attacked. Harper Geraldus is being attacked. Hunter's Mark. Affected entity suffers additional if the spellcaster hits it with a weapon attack. Okay, so that won't work on me. Okay. So, I cannot do any sneaks. I could go invisible. No, I can't because I haven't long rested. Psychic damage is doubled. Throw a creature with your thoughts. Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. Cause a creature to start dancing. I wonder if I can... Path is blocked, path is blocked, path is blocked. Can't. You can sneak attack as long as they're threatened. You can't sneak attack if you're threatened. You have to be hiding. But sometimes you get threatened by getting up into their hitbox. I don't really know how threatened fully works. Yeah, he's threatened now. So now I can't sneak attack. We will shriek. If the enemy is threatened, you can sneak attack. You just need an ally to also be in melee range of the enemy. If the enemy is threatened. An enemy is close. Okay. Well, he can't I can't move anybody there, so he had to do something. He was the only one who could move. This game loves to ambush you, girl. You better run. Okay, so Halston did not have a chance to do any of his prep, which means that he's probably going to do... we're going to wild shape him. We'll still do Chalice. Because people are taking a lot of damage. You know what? For that ambush, we're just going to go ahead and mass heal. Okay.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
Orin and his obsession and the obsession with dupes sounds like a certain company called MLO. It's giving that lately, right?
Fresh orders?
All right. Now, Minthara, I'm still learning how Paladin works. I think I've been really enjoying doing compelled duel because it gives disadvantage. But we're already shrieking, so they already have disadvantage, which means that we could probably just attack and hopefully crit. Oh, I like this move, though. I'm going to save it. Yeah. Nice. I'll do compelled duel. No. I'll do divine smite. Can I do anything else? I love how it can be super defensive and offensive and defensive and can heal. Yeah, Paladin is really fun. A lot of like melee fighter and berserker, you could really make like, I feel like you could make a full team and like have a really fun build, especially if you had like a high strength character that could throw people around. Oh, that's right. She's a bard now, but she's out of bardic inspiration at the moment because we were using it in conversation. So I do like the ward. What else do I have? Dominate person. I'm trying to remember all the things I have. I feel like we have an advantage, so I can just like kind of attack. I'll do a ice ward. Actually, no. That was cool. Thinking about the time I accidentally sat on a cream cheese bagel. Was it in public? That's a humiliation ritual. I had a Karlach on a full throwing build and could throw enemies at each other. That's so cool. At my initial run, I had to give her Colossus potion so she could do it. Okay, so we do have a bonus action here that we could use. Command. Can we command somebody to flee?
No hesitation.
Run, loser. All right. Astarion.
Be quick.
Astarion, the king of death here, is going to create a zombie. Opportunity attack, please. Wow. Yeah, he does have some necromancy due to his equipment. Yeah. Which is kind of fun. He really is like this strange, like dark magic thief.
No time to spare.
Is there any like easy stuff I can do? Like Thunder Wave. Oh no, that's gonna hit everybody in here.
Let me strike.
The zombie is snorting. I want to see if I can shove him. Butterfly blade. A final glory.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay. We can just let this resolve.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Harper, Geraldus, what the heck is going on?
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger too?
Because I'm not. I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira
He is a
sent.
little cute, yeah. It's about time we got like a cute non-evil twink showing up on screen. It's just been like chaotic good bears and this. She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead.
Deku, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders.
Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city.
Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much.
Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The what?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar, and what does Jaheira want with them? Thank you again, Deku.
Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
The hunt from Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god, it's all starting to make sense. Okay. Okay, so we have finished up all these quests. Somebody did say that there's some stuff on the beach. So, oh yeah, we're missing like all this stuff here. We should probably do that because there'll probably be some interesting things and there's no rush.
Moving in.
I think, oh, there's stuff that we can loot in here too.
No traps, please.
Ooh. Scroll of Eye Bite? Fireball and Wall of Fire. Can you end up with him? Probably not.
What's in here?
Okay, I think this is just all garbage. How do you get there? Can't get to it from here. It's from outside. Okay. Last meeting done. Nice, Steven. What's this guy doing?
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up.
Oh.
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse?
Hi, Gohan. I'm glad you. Thank you for watching the VOD.
The fist will reward you well.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Wish somebody would pay to get you a better haircut. I'm kidding. He had nice hair. I just couldn't think of anything shady. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. Dandelion dancing axe. I feel like I'm looking at a different version of this map here. Today I had my audition for a dog grooming role that I really need the full-time. Pray for me, girly pops. Livy! Well, you know what? It seems as though you care a lot about it. So you've probably done a lot of preparation. As long as you did your best, that's all you can do, you know? I'm sure you'll get it. I think for the most part, people just want to know that you care, you know? Like, you're taking care of people's dogs, so...
I'll give it a shot.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's not go in there. That's locked. Okay, I see.
Don't touch me.
Uh-oh. I see a rat.
There is much
Halston, you're up.
Speak then.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat kind.
I'm here to do that too.
Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species?
Yes, and you should definitely rise and overthrow those oppressors. No. Yeah, so let's grab what we can and get the heck out of here.
Yes! Victuals for all! May you brax until your eyes boggle.
We're at a point now where I do believe that this type of solidarity and intersectionality is exactly where we need to be. If you make less than like $100,000 a year, and honestly, if you make less than even more than that, like maybe 200K a year, I feel like on a global scale, we're all in the same boat. This little rat sitting here waiting to tell any human to come by, I don't care who you are, I'm going to stand in your way because I believe in splitting up the resources among everybody. This rat is this big and he's fighting for what he believes in. I respect it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And you know Aloysius Dopamine would love him because she's one of those girls that does not play about, you know, these kinds of things. Now I'm gonna leave all the food for him because I don't really need a sweet potato. I'm watching my figure.
At the ready.
I am here. Very good.
There's no time to waste. Seize what you can carry.
Girl, this rat is a freedom fighter. That is so cute.
Despite everything.
It's cute and inspiring, honestly. Jelly Clarkson, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. It's my Slowpoke shirt.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a
This is I finally finished this outfit. I've had this shirt for a long time, but I didn't have something that like was something I could wear with it. I finally finished the outfit. It matches perfectly. Hi Serpy, I love this game. You had to sneakily unlock a door just to go to a basement to talk to a communist rat. Yes, that's what I love about it. Is this Aloysius Dopamine? No, that's her cousin. Okay, so there's one more thing that's bugging me. We gotta go down here. There's another thing that's like blocked out. I want to see what it is. It is really cute. I like it. Today I was really excited. I knew that in order to score Wyrmspan, you have to write with a pen. So today I put in my bag my it's in my pocket right now, but I had my AirPods. I had my SPF, and I had my pen. I love this little bag. It's not the most roomy bag, but I love putting stuff in it. Yes, I really do like plush bags. I found a Madoka Magica plush bag of the little cat thingy. It's like 30-something bucks, and I almost bought it. But I'm waiting on my Moogle bag to come. Okay, so there's something down here that I want to see. I think you might have to get through it through the building here. Where? Oh gosh, I don't remember. It just kind of showed up on my Instagram feed. It is MapleStory coded meta. I love it. I know that I don't look like a small chibi anime character, but it gives me a sense of it makes my heart feel lighter when I can look in the mirror and be like, I kind of look like a MapleStory character. I'm unfortunately going to be one of those old guys. Y'all know those old guys who people take pictures of on social media in like Japan, and they're like dressed up in like kawaii clothes like this with a full beard. That's going to be me.
Confuses me for a member of
That's gonna be me, y'all. You know it. Okay, I can't find that area, so I don't care anymore. Let's go to the beach each. Oh no, I take that back. I don't give energy to her anymore. Sorry. It just doesn't feel tea anymore. Madoka Magica dropping a trailer for Walpurgisnacht Rising tomorrow, which is the Iro Walpurgisnacht holiday. I know it's going to be insane. What do you mean? You do look like a small chibi anime character. Thank you, BB. Yeah, I worked really hard on it. Yeah, I mean, y'all know that I love the aesthetics of MapleStory, so I love like big accessories that are like bright and cute. Walpurgisnacht. Walpurgisnacht. Danke, meine Deutsch ist not good. Nicht gut. Sehr nicht gut. Sehr schlecht. Okay. Yeah, let's follow this beach over here. I want to order food, but I DK what to get. Slurpee. You know what? I want like a greasy, like, I'm just going to tell you what I want, and then maybe you'll like have a tangential thought. I want greasy carnitas. That's it. We can play with something else. We can put on lettuce. We can put it on rice. We could put it in a corn tortilla. But I do want a greasy carnita. I want beat up Chanel's. I want beat up Chanel's. I want carnitas. Do y'all know that one guy who went viral? That's it, they put out some Thanos. Crank it. Do y'all know that TikTok? Please tell me you know that TikTok. There is a TikTok. Oh my God, I have to find it now because I sounded crazy. Cerulean Edge, welcome to the chat. Let me open up the TikTok. That scared you a bit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. I'll be startling y'all. Just listen. The caption is Slater, I can't stop. The crank it as a redeem. An expensive one. No, Slater lip synced to it. Slater liked it. She commented like LMAO, and then like a couple days later, she did a lip sync to it.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Now this is dopamine. Just need to know.
With pleasure.
Ooh. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, or lightning. We don't do all that stuff. This is the era the internet is both wonderful and terrifying. Somebody said, how deep are we into the VOD? Okay, I can say this. YouTube won't catch it. It will, but like I hear YouTube will like diminish your range and like reach and stuff if you get vulgar in the first like portion of it, but like this deep into it, I think they don't care. Somebody described, there was this art thing that I posted on Instagram, this like art exhibit of these two girls in sickening bobs, like a pink bob and a blue bob, and they were talking about the modern state of the internet, and they just described it as being horny and scared. Like everybody's just in that state of mind. And everybody in the comment section was like, you're right. I was like, ooh, this is, I know, it's just dopamine.
Breathe deep and move.
Robin was kind of talking about that too.
That movie.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
Wow. A fresh corpse. Oh, we need to speak to dead. Speak to dead. Speak to dead. That's a fresh corpse. Speak to dead. Speak to dead. Speak with dead. Send it to Astaris. Astaris is the mistress of speaking to the dead. The mistress of mayhems. Corpse 2 damaged. Oh, Pickled, you know I like that song though. I can't. I know it's Slash J, but you know I can't. It's too hot. Too hot for twitch.tv/phaun.
All's well that ends. Not as bad.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh my god. Y'all, be careful. Can we repair the corpse by healing it?
What shall it be?
No, you can't.
Keep a blade close.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Be wary.
Be careful, everybody. Be so careful, everybody. That scared me.
Most refreshing.
Well, we did it.
We need to find a way forward.
We all knew that was gonna happen. Girl, I was sitting here.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
Halston back there like, I'm trying. Girl. Just take the short rest at this point.
I should speak up.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
I just put my girly pop tee on the most colorful clothes hanger in my closet. It's lime green. Just thought you would want to know. That's actually if you want to retain Pero and I did inject it with our vibes, like 120% mother energy. But as you know, that type of energy is really hard to sustain. At Mio, we've discovered that 120% is the most stable and it lasts longer. If you go up to 121%, for example, the diminishing rate actually increases. 120 is the sweet spot. If you want to keep it at 120, which you don't need to, it'll go down to 100% girly pop and it won't be mother anymore. You'd have to buy a new one. Or you could put it on a lime green coat hanger or a clothes hanger and it'll actually stay at 120 as long as it stays on a lime green or pink hanger, because I have a lot of pink in my color scheme and Paradise has a little bit of lime green. Now, you know, Paradise likes to be a little bit creative. Paradise is more of the visual artist between the two of us in this collaboration. So Paradise wanted to do something that felt a little bit off brand, because people would normally be like yellow or blue, but he was like, I actually want a lime green one. I said, that's going to be fun because it's going to add a little bit of a game, a puzzle for the customer. Not only will we be discovering our own fashion, the way that we express ourselves as girly pops, we'll discover a new dimension of Paradise as well. So thank you, Pickled, for bringing that up. Let's try and help him.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
No! They didn't have to make him die like that. He died, y'all. I don't have any reviving scrolls because I had to use them all on Asterion back when he was jumping in the lava because Halston wasn't giving him attention.
Stop me yet.
Speak to dead. You're right. Oh my god. I forgot. Get back up.
The corpse does not respond.
My magic isn't powerful enough. Why has this whole day been all about Halston and Asterion?
How much farther can I go?
I like to think that when the cast, you can't speak to all corpses. I like to think that when it fails, they've moved on and they're like, oh, I'm not going back. No, like, I don't care. I'm not going back. I like to believe that, like, when people pass on, if there is like a spiritual afterlife, I think that once you get there, like, you have no interest of going back to being a human unless you like have some sort of karmic thing to like redo. Like, your ghost is like, oh, I have to go back. Like, crap, I have to go back. It's like when you like go to your car or you leave your apartment or whatever and you forgot your wallet. You're like, ugh, I gotta be human again.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Girl, everybody's just getting blown up here. That analogy took me out. I bet it's like that. Like having you like know that you're about to be reincarnated and have to be a human again for maximum like 100 years, minimum an hour. It really depends on the luck of the draw when it comes to being a human. This guy turned to stone, girl. We got to get out of here. Keep jumping, everybody. Halston, be careful.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
That blood smells fresh.
Well, you know what that means.
Did so recently.
You know what that means, Halston.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
The tower. The ship to the tower.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Everybody.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
Ooh, they're in a fight. They're in a fight.
Free for the taking.
Charming Latham, Bug Bludgeon, Kairos, Envoy of the Stone Lord. We're in it now. Oh, Astarion isn't, because Astarion is just so tea, huh? Astarion said, I'm not fighting. Me and my boyfriend aren't fighting. Girl. Halston, get in there. Immediately jumped. They threw a bomb at, like, blew all of this up. Okay, so Astaris, we're going to have to do a bless up to 3 creatures. These 3 creatures right here. Peace! Creature! All right, Astaris.
Another step forward.
Terror!
Your command. Taking up position.
Let's see what we can do. Let's compel somebody to duel. Shiv, Dahlia, Kairos, level 9, 8, 8, 8. Okay, so we're going to get the leader. And I'm under compelled duel. Choose yourself or an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster. Gain +2 armor. I didn't know I could do that. That's much better. The
dance macabre.
Hi, Cheeks. Thank you, Cheeks. Girl, don't do it. Can anyone tell me where that movie is from? Is it the same girl that did Velma? Yes, it's Bailey J. Mills. I'll spell it out for you. You can find her on typically short form places. I don't know if she's on Twitter, but Instagram and TikTok. That movie. So the story with Bailey J. Mills is like she actually has been hacked and like lost a few accounts. So some of her memes and stuff she hasn't even posted, but people have them saved because she's so iconic. But she does regularly like repost like her old stuff when she gets it. And she makes new stuff, obviously, too. I'm ordering Taco Bell against my better judgment. Will you be listening to Girls Trip? Oh, yes, of course. Because I want to be a girl's girl, but what happens when the girl's girl loves the girl?
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
I'm not afraid.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
Who did that, Surfy?
I am ready.
Okay, is he still under chalice form? He is. Okay, cool. I want to do a moonbeam ice cream on these blue jeans right here. Psionic backlash. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoever these people are, they are like really fighting us. Like we didn't even do anything. Did I do something? Did y'all see me do something? They're gonna kill them. Oh God, people are dying. Oh wait, no, that's the good kind to die. Imbue 3 allies with vigor and grant them 8 temporary hit points. An entire dog. Yes, an entire dog. The hard thing is we have allies in this situation, so I can't do a lot of AoE stuff. So I'm like trying to frighten a creature, they'll have disadvantage. Can I frighten the dog? Here, puppy, puppy. Here, puppy, puppy. Your owner is about to go grocery shopping. He doesn't know I lied.
Very well.
How's my gluten intolerance glowing? Well, I did have a sandwich. And my stomach feels tight. So that's how it's going. I had a sandwich for lunch because I wanted to have a friend date, and I was like, there were sandwiches there, and I was like, I get a sandwich. Is this the beach episode? Yes. I'll do some hit points too because they're in the thick of it. Target is too far. This one's for my little monsters. All right. If they're hit with a melee attack, they become charmed. That's cool. Do you like warm or cold cereal? I like warm if it's like cream of wheat or grits or oatmeal. I like it cold if it's milk and candy. Not giving Asterion shady? Well, he had the highest health. Okay, so this dog is frightened, so we don't need to worry about that. Asterion is threatened due to some tomfoolery. I wonder if I can... No, we don't have any undead here. Oh, I have Arrow of Many. Yeah, I had that. The Lucky Charm shade. I've talked about the types of cereal that I like. I like to make my cereal soggy too. I've talked about my whole like optimal cereal like moment. Like, is your favorite cereal girly pop? Is your favorite cereal eating method girly pop? Are you girly pop based off of how you eat cereal? Baby, are you flopping if you're not eating your cereal right? Uh-oh, stop what you're doing right now. Stop what you're doing right now. TikTok shop, there must be a glitch in the system. There's a glitch in the system. TikTok, somebody's getting fired. Somebody's getting fired. This cereal. That's what the internet feels like to me sometimes. Stopping. Raisin Bran is... I don't like Raisin Bran, but I do know a lot of people in the country like Raisin. Minthara. I love the old people cereal like Cheerios and Kellogg's. I like Cheerios a lot. You have Raisin Bran in your cabinet. Does anybody in the North or the Midwest or the West Coast eat Raisin Bran? I'm not trying to be shady. I want to know. Because I know in the Southeast, people go crazy for Raisin Bran. I'm talking about in the United States. I do? Okay. So Raisin Bran is ubiquitous. So a lot of people have predilections for Raisin Bran, and I might be prevaricating on my awareness of everyone's tastes. Whoa. Cornflakes and Cheerios probably is the... I like the Cheerios that like don't even really taste like anything. Like, because they kind of like have like a... Oh, this is gonna make me sound like such a pig. They kind of have like a buttery taste to them. So it's like eating bread, but the bread is like slightly sugary. So it's just like, it has just enough sugar to make your brain be like, mmm. Oh, I like Kix too. I remember when I discovered Kix. So in North America, well, in United States of America, we have these, like, I'm sure they have them other places, but for school, when I was in school, when I was below the age of 10 years old, for breakfast, instead of eggs is such an amazing form of breakfast, protein and carbs. What they gave us was a little carton of milk, and you got to pick you know how like a cup ramen has like the pre-made things? They have like pre-made bowls of sugary cereal, and that's where I discovered Kix. And ever since then, I remember I had like a whole Kix phase, girl. I love Kix. Honeycombs? I used to let the honeycomb sit in the milk just long enough that it would get like al dente, that it would have just a little bit of milk in it, and I would put it in my mouth and I would suck on it until the honeycomb like shriveled. I really wish that Astaris could do something other than like mocking people and singing a song, but it's like all AoE that she can do. So
Think you can take me on?
I don't want to. If you attack the people in yellow, they'll end up being your enemy. That's why I'm like so apprehensive of doing like too many violent moves.
On your command.
The loud thud. The concept of al dente cereal. It's true. I would soak the honeycomb in milk and throw it on the wall and make a loud thud. Okay, but who's old enough to remember being on the Special K diet with your mom on accident because that was the only cereal in the house? Mook mook. Mook mook. We're part of that generation where all of our moms were on the fat-free dressing, the fat-free salads, like lettuce, fat-free lettuce, fat-free Crystal Light, fat-free air, fat-free ice, fat-free... I think the reason why I'm 5'8" and unable to gain weight is because for formative parts of my childhood, I was eating food that had nothing in it. I was eating ramen and fat-free dressing. Like malnourished. Oh, lean cuisine. And baby, they would leave you feeling lean because I was always hungry after it. I was always hungry after finishing a lean cuisine. We're sitting here like massacring these people who jumped us while talking about lean cuisine. I love what I get to do. Thank y'all so much. Okay. Now, why are you running? I thought you wanted to choose the bear. I didn't mean it to look like that. Living in America sounds like such a wild ride. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Like, you know, we've been through a lot of bad eras, like, but like you always look back on it being like, man, we're crazy. Now, right now, it's getting scary. But I'm hopeful that we'll be able to look back on this one too. I think it's important to be informed, to be aware, and to be hopeful. Because hope is a really, it's a subtle but strong force. And I'll be real with y'all, these people, they're literally buying up all of our social media. Like, America has bought TikTok. They own it now. And they're making an effort to make you feel hopeless. It makes it easier for them to push their agenda if you feel hopeless. So it's important to be like, I know what you're doing. I don't like it. And I'm in your face. I'm going to keep smiling. Oh, you did something evil? Well, when you're fired, we'll fix it. Like, that's just you just got to stay demure. You got to stay the bigger person. Now, however they decide to fire him, I'll leave that. And whoever's court that wants to, you know, sort of unpack that. Yeah. All right, what's the next turn in Baldur's Gate here? I can do a glyph.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Gundam.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Retro Wolf! Oh my goodness! Where's Retro Wolf? Oh, you're lurking. Sorry. I like called you out. Enjoy your lurking. Sorry. So I'm happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord. Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. What is he doing? We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists.
Thank you, Cam.
This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Hey! Wrong, it belongs to me.
Traitorous little gutter snipe. I'll cut you to offal.
Try it. Mama needs a cha-cha heel. Astar still isn't over him. In that moment when he almost died, did you hear her? I thought she was over him this episode. I really did. No. She showed a moment of weakness, and Astarion was right there. Wow. She said, "Oh, sin." No, because she is Halsin's friend, but she wants to be more than friends.
Spill some blood.
No, Astarion's holding his own this episode. Typically he's dead by like hour 2. Or in jail.
Let's go.
Who else is there? It's just 2 girls? Oh, this feels bad. Oh. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to kill them. This is a little bit too... I just want the loot. Can I just have the loot? It's these 2 girls, like, it's...
The scent of blood is in the air. I have nature's fury on my side.
My victims await.
Not enough movement.
Onward.
You started it, better finish it. I'm gonna finish it peacefully. Now, isn't that terrifying? Hi, ArtPop15. Thank you so much for making a Twitch to come hang out with us. I really appreciate it when people do that. That is so sweet. I hope that you're enjoying staying here, and we're so happy to have you. Fawn, do you think that there is merit to a birthday vanilla sheet cake? Yes, but the people who are more often than not buying the sheet cake don't know self-control. I don't know any group of people in the tens to the hundreds to the thousands that has any interest in finishing the quality of a sheet cake. I think a sheet cake is fun, it's sweet, it's tasty to a point, but then after you eat enough of that quality of cake, your brain starts saying, oh, what's that chemical aftertaste? Your mouth starts tasting like a battery. It's that low quality cake. As Americans, we really need to start learning about quality over quantity. Like, we can't watch 50 TikToks, eat 3 bags of chips, have 3 cars, a house, 7 jobs, ride sharing as a side gig, and also eat a 15-foot sheet-long cake.
That's what I love about you.
Yeah. I didn't know that a sheet cake existed until I went to college, and like the admin office, the people who like help you sign loans as an 18-year-old. And so they threw a party to like welcome everybody, and they got like literally like a 50-foot sheet cake. And I was like, it wasn't done. Nobody finished it. It was messy. Just this big table with, what are you going to do with it? Nobody wants to take that home because strangers, hundreds of strangers have been digging their paws into it. It's like, it's fun, but like, it doesn't have to be like every year. It's like 51 feet, 70 feet. Y'all, we have a 100-foot sheet cake. Crumbs everywhere, sticky is messy, bugs are all in it, the squirrels are waiting for their shot. If you live in a pigeon city, the pigeons are circling the block like, oh, and don't tell the crows. Because if the crows see you eating the sheet cake, they're going to walk up and try to take a bite, and if you say no, suddenly 50 crows are attacking you.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
I'm not afraid.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
And y'all, a lot of people don't wash their hands. And at events, when everybody's like nervously drinking water, when they're doing small talk with total strangers, especially if there's alcohol involved, they're going to that bathroom, the public bathroom, mind you, at the public place. You don't know if the janitorial services are cleaning the doorknobs, the levers on the lavatory facilities, the cross-contamination of it. They go get the sheet cake with their bare, unwashed hands. And they just got done biting their fingernails. Like, the thing is I can say all this and also be the first one in line to the sheet cake. I can say all of this, and I know that if I am at a place and I know that there's a sheet cake, I will be the first in line to it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Unleash me.
Yeah, give me 2 slices and y'all can have fun. Girl, the chikorita is so cute. Where's she at? Okay, we knocked him out. The chikorita by Comet's name? Oh, yeah, it is cute. Gleam Dance Dagger. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius. When the dagger is wielded in an offhand, the wielder gains +1 to armor class. That's really cute. I'm going to give that to Asterion, but I don't think he's going to use that. Oh, why is it selecting stuff like that? Uh-oh, y'all, I'm right-clicking and it's not working. I think I messed something up. Did I? It won't let me right-click. Did I click something like a scroll lock or something? Yeah, it does it sometimes. Okay, let's reload then. While we do that, I'm actually gonna tinkle. So BRB.
I'm not afraid. See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah. I want you to know that the playlist that I've been playing today is called Music for Plants by Fox Prism. They posted it 4 days ago, and I just felt like I wanted to do that for y'all because I was like, I feel like the plant gaze needs some love today. I don't know what it is. I just felt it in the air. I was like, I just feel like we need to be more plant today. What was that in the beginning? It was relaxing. Who was screaming? Oh, her. Oh, it was the Crank It TikTok. Oh. It's Crank It by Slater. The hit song of the summer.
That movie.
Thank you, Fawn. I've been out in the yard identifying medicinal herbs growing on their own, so it's been a plant day. Oh, nice. See, I knew something was going on. Okay. I want to send... Oh, it still won't let me. Whatever, I'll just take it.
What's inside?
Maybe because they're like knocked out. Yeah, because I can do it from here. It might be because they're knocked out. It might just be like a bug. I meant to send that to Minthara, but it's okay. The way I just do not read in this.
With haste.
One day Fawn is just gonna open stream with that TikTok. Honestly, if I knew how to DJ, I feel like that would be a perfect thing to like transition. Like, say you're like 40 minutes into the set, everybody's jumping, it's good, and Crank It is going. Or no, not yet. You hit like one of those moments where it's like there's a silence and they're waiting for like the next thing, and then that's when you play feel us crank it, and then instead of hearing the you then go into the song. That's how I would imagine it. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Don't mind if I do. I'm looking on this spooky boat in case there's cool things in it.
Let's have a look.
I just watched the full Velma clip for the first time on YouTube and it's amazing. Yeah. Bailey J. Mills's most famous work is, you can find it on YouTube, like Stan Twitter accounts that archive stuff on YouTube. Oh. What was that place called? Put a 1 in chat if you know that side of YouTube. Yeah. That side of YouTube. That side of YouTube, I think at this point, we need to go ahead and admit that that side of YouTube helped to officiate like queer meme language. Because that side of YouTube was kind of like the first one that got really, really popular with like archiving all of the memes that we were sharing on Twitter at the time. Like we would like on literally on gay music video night when you were with all of your Libiquitas and suddenly everybody opened up YouTube and now we're watching stuff on YouTube. Part of the rotation would be like Lady Gaga, Britney, Beyonce, that side of YouTube. Carly Rae, maybe another Britney song. That's out of YouTube. Like, Paul 4.0. Yes. One of them had like Paul was the one with the Patrick Star picture, right? That Stan Twitter account that made murder mysteries with celebrities. I think that was Pickle. Okay, there's nothing else around here. There is, yeah, there's some ingredients. Somebody did ask me if I should get ingredients, and I haven't been looking for those, so I'll go ahead and pick these up and see if we can craft anything, because that is a really useful thing. But honestly, when you're streaming, like those little details, I tend to forget. But in a typical playthrough, you would keep your finger on the show all the things around me button. That's really it. Okay, so we did all that. I think now we can finally go into the city. Where are we at? 3 hours? It's pretty good timing, because we'll have all the novelty. We'll be able to absorb the city. I do want to kind of beeline to Cazador if I can. I don't want to like do the whole thing, but I am really interested in that story because I didn't get to do it in my initial playthrough. And I just think that Astarion's like whole concept of being like this like just like sickeningly fierce twink vampire is like so riveting to me. We have to get to the lower city somehow. No, it wasn't pickled. I'm being facetious.
We are rested enough.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Yes, I'm Fluffington. How do I get in there? Wait, that's where Gortash is, isn't it? Is Baldur's Gate the other way? No. No, I have to figure out some way to get in there. There's a lot of beach stuff that I missed. It's okay. We'll just go with the whimsy of it. It's through Worms Rock. Worms Crossing. Roll credits. That's the way. Talk to the guards. Okay. I like talked to the robot and then walked away. Girl.
Sorry, chum. Can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Well, please let me in. I'm meant to be in the Coronation Orchestra. It's my big break. Halston, can you ever help me? I know you don't like me because you think that I'm just like a huge bitch, but like, can you help?
Workshire minstrels, I swear to helm. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
My name is Starsborn Fluffington. I'll be walking through. I have an orchestra. It's my big break.
So many. Halt. We do not know how you gained entry, but your
MJ,
shall not
happy
be
birthday.
punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, he's acting fake. He's acting fake. I'm gonna find you. And I'm going to kill you.
I admire your audacity, but it'll be the death of you. Ketheric had an army of corpses and a crumbling tower. I have a city and an army of steel.
I have a bomb in my front pocket.
To resolve our differences amicably. And I have the perfect venue for a face-to-face meeting. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Phaun, have you ever been record as to what your favorite Fergie song, including the Black Eyed Peas? Oh, my favorite Black Eyed Peas song is Pump It. Second place is Hey Mama. Hey Mama, this, that beat. That's how they were dancing on the, here, I'll show y'all. We'll take this part out. Hi, Vod Girlie, sorry. We were watching Black Eyed Peas.
Very well.
We were talking to Ms. Aura. She was here at the bridge.
Pay Gortash a visit. A fate.
She was basically just dragging Gortash. You didn't miss that much. Sorry. I don't actually want to confront Gortash yet. I wanted to go to the city. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they have changed their sound a lot. I think the Black Eyed Peas started out as like very like conscious like dudes in their 20s who like learned about empathy but also were talented musicians and just kind of put in the music. And I do like some of the Black Eyed Peas stuff, but as time has gone on, it's become quite obvious that it's Will.i.am who's trying to negotiate business deals. Because it's not even like all of the Black Eyed Peas sometimes. It's like 1P. Okay, so we finally made it into Baldur's Gate, y'all. We beat the game. So
Let's get going.
now we can get an apartment and just kind of like live our life. I want to look at all this stuff. I want to beeline to Cazador. There's a lot of shops in here, and you see all this stuff, and Gortash is on the bridge. That's a whole other area too. But we did make it to Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to see where... These are murder targets. Find the Tsar Palace. Okay, so we have to go very west, northwest. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that's going to go on, but I'm literally going to beeline straight to Cazador. Because I want to get at least a little bit of intro in. Because y'all know I dilly-dally, so... Am I going to keep playing for long? I'm going to keep playing for at least like 50 more minutes. I want to... Oh, Elf Song Tavern. Well, maybe. We might do that. I got to do some Patreon stuff, and I also want to... Well, yeah. Okay, let's keep going down here. I think I remember what it looks like. Because it is a pretty major place regardless of how you progress the story. Is this how it felt to enter Chicago? Yeah. This looks exactly like it, actually. Oh, that's Damon. That's Carlock's little situationship. Where's the local Dunkin'? It's down here. I actually remember it because there's a whole quest line with Dunkin' Donuts. Gelatinous cube in the alley. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna walk right in. This is it. It's 666 Cazador Place. The staring, that's right?
Come on, Robin, let him know.
All right, let's go in.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, we should long rest first, because I'm scared we're about to get jumped.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation. I'm not afraid. See, and that's
Speaking of a conversation I'm afraid of, Where are her bedclothes? Astarion.
No one stopped me yet.
I forgot to give us all of our as to commemorate our bonding. I forgot to give us all our matching set. Oh crap. I'm supposed to have 3.
Don't touch.
Come on, Roman, let him know.
Well, you know what? Him and his boyfriend can match.
These things have stayed interesting.
I'll wear the dress because I know how badly he wants to wear that. Me just being what is it about a Stars that just makes me be like such a viper-tongued ally? Like I'm just always making fun of Astarion. I wonder what that's about.
How many people were scared?
Movie. Me too.
Okay. It's near the bottom left of my inventory. There might be a delay, Diva. Okay, so I know that Gale wants to... let's talk to Gale. I know there's some Gale fans, so I'll give my Gale fans some time. Not him breaking my game. Okay, oh, quick save? It's okay. I was like literally right outside. I was right outside of where we were about to go into. I just have to dress people back up again. I was wondering why I had this in my inventory. It was because she was wearing it, but for some reason I took it off. Probably because I was trying to be funny with this pajama stuff.
Let's move.
Okay, quick save. Now let's talk to Gale, who's cursed.
Something.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer.
That's right, we made a deal with Raphael to give him the crown. Don't worry. I said what Raphael wanted to hear, and I have no intention of giving him that crown.
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
I'm not scared of a devil, Gale.
Should mind my step.
Oh, I forgot about this. Yenna and the cat. They're still there with us. Let's talk to Jaheira. I think we're supposed to talk to Jaheira.
It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth.
Uh-oh.
I came here to learn of the Chosen.
Jaheira is also one that I don't
but
know
I set
much
my
about.
heart to searching for someone else too. Tell me.
I haven't had her into
What
a
do you
save
know
yet.
of a man named Mintz of Rasheman?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Somebody else knows it. I think it should be... Was she talking to the person who revealed that? Who knows? What about him?
Street whalers spin stories from the time of troubles. And they save the strangest ones for Minsk. It happens that in his case, most of them are true. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest.
Yes,
Spotted
the cute
another's
one
tracks
mentioned him.
times
Okay.
beyond counting.
I guess she wasn't
And
listening.
the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh, is he from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Oh, I suspect there's more to it than that.
There always is. But that is still the
He is?
fundamental
Okay,
fact of
cool.
it.
Yeah, because
Before we
Jaheira's
ever
from
heard
Baldur's
of
Gate
this
2.
absolute-
It's like a reference to the older
We
games.
received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
Oh.
We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was
That's
overrun.
cool. Y'all, it's
Dragged
actually
down
really
with a mass of
easy
tentacles.
to not
I
have
had a choice.
any of her story
Stay
development in Act
And
3.
let word of this cult die with us, or leave him.
It's so cool that
and
there's
live
so
to
much
fight
stuff going
another
on.
day.
I see. I'm sorry, Jaheira. That sounds like a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Sure.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication.
Yeah, she's from 2.
That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
So the reason why I'm giving this compliments is because I knew Jaheira was a reference to Baldur's Gate 2, but I didn't know that she actually had like real story development. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like came out almost 30 years ago, and it's cool that they still keep it as a through-line story. Like obviously this game is from a source material that's much bigger. Like Dungeons and Dragons is huge. But it's cool that they developed her story and like sort of are referencing it. I want to find him.
As simply as that?
Yeah.
For no other reason than that I asked?
Gale needs a friend.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Yeah.
Ugh,
After
the point is
Halston, I'm
moot
just like,
without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I don't know. Just the way that she said that was funny to me. Oh, nice, Broom. Thank you. That is motivation. Thank you so much. Now, I don't know why we need a strange church. Jaheira apparently has a cat. Oh, a rat. Oh, I need to... Jaheira, what is this big rat?
Yes.
Come on, Robin, let him know.
Okay, she's not going to talk about the rat. Okay. It's Pikachu.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What's news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was
Come on, Robin, let
all
him
too
know.
eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing.
Halsin is beekeeping age. He's a druid. He's like 300 years old.
Forgive me. The shadow curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Finding a new purpose. Really think about that. That's actually kind of crazy. So how am I holding up to your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die within these walls, without ever seeing the depths of nature's beauty for themselves? I shudder to think.
He's just not interested. I'm gonna go to bed. What's that one meme of that girl who's like smoking the cigarette? What's the song that plays? That's how it feels playing this game. Because I'm gonna tell you this. I got the cutscene in my first playthrough. I can't now. Let's just go to bed, Astaris. Yeah, the ones where she's smoking in the snow, looking over at the two guys making out. Oh, it's like an Ariana song, isn't it? Oh, Wilson, did you need something?
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so.
Blue Devil, I don't know what happened either. Astarion sabotaged us.
The streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. Is this truly what progress looks like? Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Let's read that again, everybody. I had hoped that there might be a greater sense of balance within the city, that the walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it's not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. Drones. The printed word sows discontent. Social media. Those in need are treated with disdain. Republicans.
That this country is free, and they say that this country is equal, but it is not equal if it's sometimes. Obama, I know that you're listening.
A lot of people are afraid of this conversation.
Are you
See, and that's what I love about you.
Nobody wants to talk about 9/11. I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance. Perhaps if that's true, your way of life. It's a moot point unless we manage to... Civilization is but an extension of nature. They can thrive together if given the chance. Same as Thaniel and Oliver.
A fine point. I wish I had thought of it myself.
Astarion doesn't really bounce ideas, huh?
Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for.
So now that I'm wise, how am I holding up?
I've been but honestly, you've surprised.
All right, so what is this place? This doesn't look like Hazardor's palace.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
They got the Hennessy!
A most excellent decision.
Gibbous of the Wonderful Servant? And Alois is dopamine. Alois is dopamine. Ooh, they got the Hennessy. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. Wait, is this Astaris' new hat? Her Harlequin hat? Multitasking. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. This is for Astaris. Ooh. Oil of combustion. On hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage. That's kind of fun. Ooh, potion of flying. Only 60 USD. I kind of want that. Now what's in here? FT die, FT die. Ugh. FT die is so last season. Let's sell some stuff too. Who remembers when we had the meal discount code redeem? I actually don't. I tell y'all often that my experience of being a content creator is like closing my eyes and just letting things happen, and then I wake up and I have thousands of people sending me love, and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. And it used to be like that with theater too. I would literally go up on stage and black out. I don't know. I love the rush though. Sorry, y'all. I'm just shopping a little bit.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
That was really lovely, whatever you said. I don't think this is the place though. Let's go next door. I remember this store, and this store has like a bunch of stuff going on with it. But, oh, wait a minute. Wait. It looks like we might have to like go down a bit. But I do remember there being something here. But all of the inner city has a extraordinary amount of content. Thank you, Broom, for hanging out. Please get some sleep, Diva. I really appreciate that the girls love staying up with me if you're in different time zones. But please make sure to get your sleep. Sleep hygiene is really important. I worry about y'all sometimes.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
But it's your life. Do what you do. Have fun. Oh, let's talk to the cat.
Oakfather's blessings.
Halston, go talk to the cat. That's what we do. Halston's like in the back. Because we all, even Minthara, we all like walk at like at twink speed, and Halston doesn't. And then we see a cat, and everybody's like, Halston, go talk to the cat. Halston, what does that cat say? Halston, what does that cat say? What does that bird say? What's that squirrel say?
Very well.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes were
Pickled, I found Sig.
that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Malta is kind of sickening. Destiny was calling, and they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
No, 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 Malta!
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Malta, please, we need your help. No, Malta!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We'll never know. Go back to the autosave. Can we save scum it? It's okay. I wanna leave that road unexplored. Some paths you just can't walk down in your playthrough.
How much farther can I
The
go?
question will always remain on our minds as we fight the absolute, as we figure out the truth behind the mind flayers, as we help the Githyanki to liberation. In the back of all of our minds, we can't help but wonder, where is Malta? And what does he think of this? The lost girly pop Malta. Can we have one more elimination? What is going on? I have to stay focused. I'm trying to get to Cazador's palace. The city is so big. It's like walking up and down Clark Street for the first time. Okay, I can't find Cazador's palace.
Considering an army is on its way.
Okay, we have to go down through the lower city wall and then up. Okay. Wait. It's over here, and then I go up. Do y'all see all the shops that I'm like not going over? I promise we will have a thorough time in Baldur's Gate. Excuse me, Malta.
He mostly avoids that. Think we can get the wall built? Just the two of us? Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try.
Hi.
Thought Tamrin would stick it out. He was a good mason. You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen
Look
him.
at that
He did
slick,
a run
silky
at one night,
bun.
Never came back. You won't find him here.
I came to ask him who did his bun, but I guess he doesn't want to disclose that information. Like, what hair oil are you using? Is that Emil hair oil? I've never seen it have such amazing effects like that. Like, it does amazing effects, but this is nearly perfect. Whoever engineered this product is definitely worthy of a raise. Okay, I see what we have to do. We have to get up on this somehow, which I think I see a way to do it. What we need to do, though, is have Halsin. Must be Mio. Bleach and tone every 2 minutes to keep the crisp red color. Y'all, I've already planned what my post-beard era is going to look like. But we're not anywhere near there soon.
Never mind.
Too high. I actually low-key like my beard, and I might try to keep it for... I don't want to call my face a beard. I don't think that I have actually a real beard. I think I have scraggly hairs that are very delicately placed. But I'm trying my best. Path is interrupted. Sometimes with the jumping, you can just kind of like spam at it, and you'll find some way to cheese it.
I can sneak in.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charred
Nope.
innocents, maybe.
Oh, Asterion, maybe you. No. I'm not insecure about it. I just Okay. Y'all are right. I shouldn't dog myself. Thank you. I tried to justify what I was saying, and then I realized that it's just a fool's game. But I did forget to give Astaris her new hat. So Astaris is going to be able to get momentum based off of her charisma, which is maxed. You know, what do we think of this hat?
Watching me.
What do we think of this moment here? Honestly,
That movie.
I kind of like it. Oh. Very steampunk, yes. All right, so Asterion said that he could sneak in. I am going to hope that we can just walk up here. Halsin's not here.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
All right, I'll go. Well, he's here now. Yeah, they teleported him. Okay, now I know that we could sneak or something. Asterion said that we could, but I have high charisma. Like Astaris has high charisma, so let's see if this new hat works.
You cannot be here. It is forbidden. Leave, citizen.
I'm inspecting the security of your master's orders. Enacting challenge for Astaris.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Thank you. Giant rats.
Yes.
Halsin. What does those rats say? What are those rats saying, Halsin? Vodka. I won't say it. I want to see if somebody reads it.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
The what? I don't think so.
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Jackhammer.
Making my way.
Another visitor? Staying long?
I thought I got a hate crime for a second. Who are the other visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you, rat.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one.
The animals kind of are taking it this episode. Where are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace. Hungry mouths down there.
Watch out.
All right.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Okay, so all these rats on this side are freaked
I'll never
out.
believe this. I have to keep going.
Hi, Emerald. We're close to ending. I just want to see what the drama is here in Cazador's. All right. Let's just walk on in. I mean, we sneak when we want to, but honestly, Astaris is kind of like, she's a little perturbed by the recent sort of, it's just like, it's really weird because like they had this whole thing last episode that y'all saw, and now like Halston is just paying her dust again. And it's just, I don't know. So she's not really thinking straight. She's just kind of like, whatever, let's just do this. We didn't get a thumbnail, and actually, Pickled, that was the perfect spot for a thumbnail. Oh my God, wait. I wonder if we can like... The view is beautiful. You know what? I have an idea. So let me think of what this looks like. So I want... Okay.
If it is for the best. If you insist.
What a day.
What is needed?
That movie.
All right. So we're going to create a tableau here. Hi, Heaven. Okay. Her expression is going to be... I want her to look hurt. Shouting. Because that's how it feels for her. That's how it feels for her. She's screaming and he won't hear. Her pain. Okay, I wonder if I can do different poses while she's sitting. Okay, Minthara, honestly, Minthara this episode, she's been just kind of doing a lot of the work. I kind of feel like she just kind of is, I don't know, it's been a little bit messy today because let's be real, we've been having a lot of fun and like kiki, ha 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 ha. Minthara had to witness her party members leaving her, and then they all came back and didn't address anything. So is she, you know, like, I think it's kind of valid for her to think that it's a little bit weird. I like the arms crossed. What I want to do is create this image where Minthara is sort of a solo figure in this party. A Star Stuns a new look. She has teased her comeback with a new album featuring the new album cover. The album is rumored to include artists like Minthara, Astarion, and Halston the Bear. Minthara really is like, what did I get myself into with these three? Yeah. And the thing is I feel like at this point, Halston is, everybody loves Halston, but he's just as messy as the others. He's just as messy as the others. At this point, he is just as messy as the others. He is. I want... Okay. Actually... No, I want them to look out. I want them to look out. I want them to look out. Girl, hand on hip, thank you. Okay, and then Halson. Can he hug? Girl, I am so embarrassing. Is there not a hug? Begging, blocking, blowing, kiss, bowing, cheering, companion. Gonna play in my garden before we get started. Okay, Mook Mook, have fun. There's death poses with arms out. Kissing. Let's try that. Even if it like does like a weird face, I need the stop. No more crouching. Looking into the distance. Oh. Over the shoulder. I know what it is now. We're doing over the shoulder with somebody. I wish that there was a hug. I want him to like embrace his boyfriend, but that's not gonna happen. So I guess we'll do stay back, spider. Oh my god. Okay. This will tell the story in a thumbnail. Okay. And now we have to go back to Asterion. What was it called? Over the shoulder? Okay. It looks as though he's looking at Astaris. You see what I'm doing? No, that's Halson. I wonder what Minthara would look like jumping for joy. Now this actually, Minthara, do you want to show a little bit of like joy? Like you don't have to be like the cool girl, right? Let's see. This is crazy, y'all. That is so crazy. What would you even need that for? What if Minthara is center for this? What if Minthara is center for this? Let's zoom out. What if Minthara is center for this? What if Minthara is just happy to be here? What if Minthara is happy to be productive? What if Minthara is happy to not be messy? What if Minthara is just looking at these messy individuals?
Afraid of this conversation.
Yeah.
See, and that's what I love about you.
Yeah.
Minthara is center. We still have to get the shot of Asterion being shady though. So let's play with these angles here. It's art. It's art. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay, let's get an expression. There's 3 people who are experiencing joy while one person silently sits alone and screams. Wow. That's powerful. Let's play with the focal length. All right. I love this. Yes, we are farting. Happy. Minthara looks so happy. Minthara looks so happy, y'all. She loves Baldur's Gate. Okay, we need a little bit of... We need some stickers to sort of show some story here. Just so people who aren't really able to, like, read in between the lines. Something a little bit more obvious. Okay. And then we need something to show her pain. Is there like a heart, a broken heart? I could make a broken heart. I can make a broken heart. A heart that was pure. This is all I know some people might not understand the sort of love arc that we're doing, but this is very important to the lore of my characters. Like, I have to explore this. Thank you, Zopher. Okay. I just when I'm given the opportunity to create, I just can't stop, like unless it's for that YouTube channel. Don't know why it's so easy for me to stop there lately.
And push.
A heart that is pure. Slashed down the center. Thank you, Stormy. This is the shot. This is the shot. A heart that is pure has been swallowed by a sea of despair. What is being happy when you've got nothing to hold on to anymore?
That movie.
Okay, we did hit the 4-hour mark. I want to see if there's any way to get deeper into Cazador's castle, but I want to stop here. I just want to see if we can go a little bit further in. What should the title of today be? Can you upload to Discord your thumbnails? I'll try. If I remember, I would like to, yeah. Y'all know that the moment I press stop streaming, I forget everything. I really wish I wasn't like that. That is suspiciously welcoming. Is there a way around? You know what? I'm not scared of no vampire. You saw Nina Girachi yesterday, Ernie? That's so cool. I'm glad that it was an amazing time. Welcome to the chat. All right, y'all. I want to stop right here because I want to start the next stream like in the castle to figure out what's going on with Astarion. Let's talk to one person and then we'll stop.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
All right, y'all. I know, that shook me too, Hunty. Let's say bye to the VOD girlies. VOD girlies, thank you so much for sticking with me through this. I love playing Baldur's Gate 3. I say this every single time. We're in Act 3. I imagine we'll have a handful of more episodes because Act 3 is pretty big. But we're in a new place. We actually were able to get inside the city proper. So we got a lot of stuff done today. We finished up a bunch of quests and got into the city. So VOD girlies, I hope that you enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for your support. As always, whatever you're up to next, I hope it goes by super well. Stay safe, stay sane, and bye.